What's up, everybody? Good morning. How you doing? Oh, ready for some cozy Sunday vibes? We're back with more Rogue Genesia. And I'm going to be honest, I hopped on last night and I played some more of this game because I'm just really, really enjoying it. And this is kind of unreal. I have played 7.4 hours and I've unlocked 100 achievements. Dog, I think your game's got too many achievements. 100? My viewing of yesterday's stream got cut short by my phone getting crushed. That sounds ominous. Crushed. It's a very specific word. Not dropped, not wet. My most famous time of destroying a phone was I was sitting at a cafe across from a friend and I wanted to show them, I don't know what it was. I wanted to show them something on my phone. So 2 people at a table, one person reaches across the table to hand the other person the phone. And then we miss the handoff. And in the center of the table is 1 glass of water. And the phone goes floom, perfectly into the glass of water, getting destroyed. That is the, probably one of the lowest moments I've had. All right, I have a couple things to do here. One, so I played a bunch, but I didn't want to unlock anything without you. So one of the things that I did, chat, is I went through it and I beat all of the F rank challenges. I just beat them all. But what I didn't do, because I wanted to include you, is I kept the soul shop points. So we have 6,000 soul shop points. The new things that we unlocked in F tier is health regen. We unlocked rarity rerolls, a drop chance for weapons, and you get 2 levels for each tainted soul card, which seems kind of cool. So this basically makes them twice as effective, which is quite strong, if you ask me. And one of the things that I want to do as our warm-up run today, actually I could hop up here and I could do this again. Hold up. Hold up. What's the most powerful thing I can get with 5,000 up here? Base projectile pierce? Oh my god, that's strong. Get some more experience, you know? All right. So let's start with a challenge mode. If you go to F rank, ooh, actually, hold on. Change talent. So this is something I didn't have before. We've unlocked talents now. So it looks like I can actually just start the run with a particular weapon, which is kind of cool. So we're going to do the 1 weapon challenge. I'm going to go with Pike because Pike feels very strong. Increase projectile lifetime. Let's go with multi-shot because the Pike technically counts as a projectile. All right, and now what we're gonna do, we're gonna go to challenges. We're gonna do Snuffhead's favorite. So this is going to unlock the ability to increase tainted card power. And there we go. One of the hazards of construction is your phone got destroyed, but as the plus side, you got the new Galaxy S25 Plus. Let's go. Can't believe they're at the S25. Also, it kind of looks like my frames are choppy. Am I choppy? Is that just my second monitor? How do I look, chat? Am I smooth or is everything broken? Because this looks framey in my display. You're smooth? All right. Ben Smith, thank you for the 44 months. And a familiar called L.I. Thank you for that prime. Thank you for the half year. Everything looks fine? All right. That's just my other monitor being choppy then. Thank you. What is tainted? It's the lowest tier of card. Woo. Oh my god, I got 10 levels from that? All right, let's just max out our weapon. So the way this challenge works, I only get 1 weapon, and then after this, every single other card I get is the lowest possible, which is tainted. I can't ban anything. I just have to go all in on tainted. So I'm just going to keep clicking on stuff here. So we're level 11. And I found out that I think the most important thing to get here is attack speed. I'm a little bit disappointed. I was hoping that with one of the upgrades that we got, that we'd be able to get 2 levels for every one of these, but it feels like I'm not getting that actually. The stream looks like my brain right now. Extremely smooth. Perfect. That's what I'd like to hear. All right, let's get a little bit more pressure range. There we go. I want to have my pickup range about the same size as my tack circle, right? Ooh. Yeah, and then after this is just all damage. Is this auto aim like Brotato? You can set it to manual aim, also like Brotato. Oh right, the other thing that I haven't done, the other thing I wanted to do and wait for all of y'all, is I haven't equipped anything. I have so much equipment now, I don't even actually kind of know what to do with it all. Like I wonder if there's a point later on, this one has a pink outline. Maybe that's good. Ooh, this just gives me more enemies. That's cool. Yo, Delara, thank you for the 5 months of support. 5th month, best month. I really appreciate that. I didn't have any boots yet, so I can put on one of these 2 boots. These have the exact same stats. This one looks fancier. Are there set bonuses? I have no idea. Is there any way to like combine and have a shop and dust them? Maybe. I guess we'll find out together. So yeah, the only downside to this challenge is I basically have like no interesting decisions to make when I click on cards, right? It's always just the basic lowest tiers. All right. So yeah, we just want damage and attack speed now. I guess I want a little bit more pickup range, just because they don't quite overlap yet. And then once this challenge is done, I just kind of want to play like regular games for a while. The challenges are really interesting. And one of the things that I think is going to give this game a lot of... All right, we're going to stop here with the pickups. A lot of like long-term replayability, exactly for me. And one of the cool things of like, hey, go back and do challenges at the lowest difficulty and you'll unlock a shop that'll give you meta progress for all of the difficulties is actually really cool. Like, I like that a bunch, actually. It looks like I'm shooting spears out of my eyes and you're here for it? What, you don't have eye spears? All my homies love eye spears. All right, so at this point, I basically just want attack speed or damage, which are the only things I'm really going to click on now. I've discovered that the best defense is a good offense. What's that? Are eye spears like iframes? Joe asks from the other room. Yes. Exactly the same. You don't need health if nothing hits you. So true, though. So true. Sharpening stone, attack speed. Sharpening stone is base damage. I guess at some point I could probably start taking percentage damage as well. So I have 1,000 DPS and an average damage of 171. Yeah, I think percentage damage might actually start being a little bit better. One of the other things that I noticed about the small percentage cards is if your base number goes up, even if you're only adding like 1% or something like that. There you go, power. Even if you're only adding 1%, if that base number gets high enough, it kind of adds up, you know? Well, 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 if it isn't Mr. Jaeger. Hello, Don Chromatic. Fancy seeing you here. Even one shot in the elites. Yeah, it turns out having a max level weapon super early is good. The issue is we start to fall off pretty heavily in the late game. And so the question then becomes, and that's where this challenge gets really challenging. Because I've played this once before and already died. You have to ask yourself the question, well, what do we do then? And I don't know what the answer to that is. Grab some more power. I have no idea what a holster does. Holster implies that maybe we get a gun at some point, but who knows? What's up, Hyperpop? How you doing? Oh, these upgrades all have higher limits. Yes, there's no, it's out of 99. There seems to be no upper limit to how many of like the bad cards you can get, right? Well, 99 of them, but I've only ever hit level 100 and whatever. And I don't have the ability to actually take anything that gives us an experience multiplier. So like, I don't even know if we can get those, right? Good morning, Lamina. Good to see you, friend. EP and Sleepy. Wait, you can be both EP and Sleepy? What's the difference? I always thought those were the same thing. Seems like what you'd want to do if you want to grab armor pieces, even if you don't know what to do with them. Yeah, I still don't know what to do with them. And at some point, that inventory, look, I'm very much a minimalist, and seeing all this digital clutter of armor, especially armor that I can't use, is kind of stressing me out. So I'm really hoping there's like a dust system or something later on, you know? A roguelike in this economy. Are Survivor likes roguelikes, chat? I'd say maybe Brotato is a little bit, just because it's very run-based. EP is when you're too sleepy for those 2 extra letters. Yes, but what if you put both in? What if you said you're both EP and sleepy? This is what I'm talking about. Words have meaning, Twitch chat. I'm trying to relate and connect with my audience in a meaningful way. All words are made up. False. I don't know what that means, but you're wrong. If words are made up, explain dictionaries. Checkmate. Let's get this to level 10. All right, it's at level 10 now. I don't know if I need armor piercing. The more I look at armor piercing, the more I feel like maybe this is something that's more relevant at like not F tier, but it kind of feels like enemies don't have enough armor for armor pierce to ever really matter. It really just feels like, yeah, I don't even think I need damage. I think I just need attack speed. I keep taking attack speed. Oh my god, good morning, Atarka. Quick, somebody break out a 4-hour linguistics essay. Now we're talking. My people. I'm very happy to announce, with more details maybe coming later, but, or maybe not, that Joe and I have booked a vacation to celebrate my upcoming birthday. Joe and I are going to sneak away for just under 2 weeks I'm very excited. We haven't had a proper vacation together in what feels like ages. I mean, I guess that's not entirely true. Like, you know, last November we went off, visited family and stuff like that. But like, you know, just like traveling somewhere without seeing family. I guess that's a more, wait, what's a windstone? A windstone. Where does a windstone go? A windstone replace ring. Drops wind, attack speed multiplier, dash cooldown multiplier, move speed multiplier. Interesting. And what did I replace the other one with? Soul coin gain multiplier. This is a ring that just gets us more meta progress. That's kind of cool. Why can't I read what this ring does? Hello? I can hover over... Now I can't hover over either of them. What? There we go. Soul coin multiplier. Okay. Defense piercing. Hilarious. And this rock. I don't understand. Taking my birthday week off work. No plans, just not being at work. Yo, sometimes a staycation is so legit though. I wouldn't count a Survivor like as a roguelike, but I also wouldn't count Peglin or Slay the Spire. Okay, I think that's wrong. I think Slay the Spire is like a genre-defining roguelike. But I also know some people get very particular with the definitions of like roguelike, roguelite, and all that sort of stuff. I think this comes up every time we do a roguelike roulette. Roguelike, roguelite, Castlevanias, Survivor likes. Slay the Spire is a Spire-like. Hilarious. I'm going to go fight this large mushroom. Goodbye, large mushroom. The only useful definition in my brain that I've come up with that differentiates between a roguelike and a roguelite tends to be, I don't want to say necessarily meta progress, but is how self-contained is a run. So like Rogue Legacy, Roguelite, Slay the Spire, Roguelike. So it goes. I just loop them all together and call them Serge likes. I do like a lot of games, it's true. Goodbye, champion. Give me more attack speed, please. So you can see that the number of enemies is starting to increase. We're still, pardon me, basically one-shotting everything. So it's really a matter of making sure that we don't get overwhelmed. Roguish, rogue adjacent. 3 rogues in a trench coat. More enemies is better because it gives you more XP. Yes, but my level ups are worth nothing. The problem here is not dying. So normally more experience is good because your level ups do something, but this challenge, we only get the most trash tier level ups that give us a 1% increase to a stat. Right? You're like, great. All right, I got another 1.1% increase to attack speed. Love it. The closer the enemies get to us, the closer we are to death. Hey, cool, a glove. Attack speed. Thank you for the cardio. I feel like people are going to still be arguing what does roguelike mean in 10, 20, or 50 years. Yeah, I mean, there's an interesting thing as well, which is that words can completely change in meaning as well. If everyone just starts using it a different way, that's just what a word means. And then somebody will like push up their glasses on their forehead so hard they'll get a nosebleed, and they'll be like, but it used to mean, and you're like, yeah, that's not how people use it now. Mid used to mean something, chat. Mid used to mean middle. You know, 5 out of 10. That used to mean fine. Now it means bad. God is dead. That's what happens when there's a continuous expectation for perfection. No, it's what happens when people just change the meaning of a word. I don't know. Couldn't help but pick up this game last night after watching it. This game's really good. It was neat. My buddy David was here, and David and I often have a shocking overlap of game taste. Like, I'll look at a game and I'll be like, all right, this is a David game, and, you know, vice versa. And he struggled to get into this one. He's like, mechanically it has everything that I want in a game, and yet couldn't quite get into it, which was odd to me. Hashtag influencer? Yeah. I don't know, I always feel like the term influencer is also supposed to mean you get paid. But Steam doesn't pay me. What do I do about this? I feel like I'm working for free. That's not true. Good stuff. Be great if Steam had referral links. Yeah, they're too big. They don't care. They don't care about the little Serge. All right, let's go this way just to skip a floor. Never mind. I lied. I'm in fact not skipping a floor. I'm in fact on another floor. Fascinating. A floor that requires me to kill 1,900 enemies. Sue Steam for a percentage of all the sales that I'm responsible for. How do I prove that? How do I prove how many sales I'm responsible for? And also, what's the basis of my case? The basis of my cases. Also, suing in Canada is very different from suing in the States. Hashtag not a lawyer, but if I remember correctly, one of the big differences between the American system and the Canadian system, in America, you can basically... The system is set up in such a way that it incentivizes you to sue. The barriers are lower. And so basically, it's like your fees to get into it, it's cheaper on the startup, and if you win, then, you know, everybody gets paid and it's happy. And so it's actually very easy for you to start a lawsuit because it's not there. Whereas in Canada, you're basically on the hook for all of your legal fees first, and then if you win, you get them back after. Terrible idea. Is this an endless game? Are you working towards an encounter? I am working towards a boss fight. There's two different modes in this Mexican. There's one where you do like a Slay the Spire-esque follow the path to a final encounter at which you win, or there is just like a, a straight up, like one map, no change, endless mode. All right, this is where I'm worried about dying. This is where I worry that we will get overwhelmed. Now I realize I haven't actually been touched by an enemy yet. I think this entire playthrough I haven't been hit once. But it doesn't mean it's time to get complacent, right, chat? Joe. Joe has subbed. Wow. Blessed. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Inkslayer, for gifting the gift of sub to Joe. Especially once ranged attacks happen. I don't know if there are any ranged attacks in F mode, challenge mode. I haven't seen any yet. Oh, I mean, I guess the boss has a ranged attack. That's valid. The boss has a ranged attack, and I have one dash. They call me One Dash Jaeger. Just simply dodge. So simple. Why did I think of that? I mean, we are still just deleting elites. Elites more like deletes, am I right? What up, caffeine? All right, one more cardio. All right, let's see it. Let's see it. Is my warm-up challenge run going to unlock more things for us? Do signs point to yes? Stay tuned after this commercial. No, I'm joking. The skeletons are heading off to war. A lot of Vampire Survivor DLC you want to catch up on, but when I see it, I just want to skip to this. Vampire Survivor is charming for its simplicity. But I find I often kind of get bored in the midst of a run. And obviously, it's beloved for a reason. All right, here's something that annoys me. All right, that animation made it seem like the boss is to my left, right? Why is the boss to my right? It feels like the camera pans for a random reason. For like, I think the camera pans basically because it wants to show an animation somewhere, but then where the boss actually spawns is completely unrelated. Hey, guess what? We won. GG. We did it. We won the challenge. I got another 3 Chivos. I'm sorry, did it give me 3 different achievements for that same thing? Complete Snufflehead's challenge. Complete all challenges in F tier. Okay. And then complete the challenge specifically on the duelist. Okay. What is this? Carved dice. Does it do that thing where if you run away from the boss, it drops it again off the screen? I don't know. I have no idea. It just bothers me ever so slightly. That the boss, the animation is like, the boss is to your left. And I'm like, great. And then it's actually to your right. I'm like, why are you hitting me with the Kansas City Shuffle? That doesn't make sense. All right. Tainted card power. I can put 10 levels into this. I can put 8 levels into this. So now what I want to do, did I win that E rank run? I must have. Let's try D rank. Actually, let's go back a second. How do I unlock other characters? Unlocked by don't bring a gun to a sword fight. Possess 8 weapons in a single run. Okay, so I have to be the warrior if I want to do that. If I invest $50,000 in the shop, I unlock the shopkeeper. Rog and Gisses. I mean, it's supposed to be RNG. All right, the RNG is clearly bugged. Lose 3 gambling events in a row. Oh, hilarious. The Rouge. Reach 999 attack speed. And the Summoner. Kill the Summoner. All right, so I want to do a D rank challenge avec the Spearman. And I want to start with, let's make this an orb run. Let's make this an orb run, shall we? Love orbs. Let's go through the boreal pinewood. All right. So F mode, we had 1 zone to go through. D mode, we had 2 modes to go through. E mode, wait. F, E, D. D mode, we have 3 zones to go through. Now, I'm trying to think of how long this game would be in an A mode. Like, are you playing like a 3-hour run or something like that? Because it seems kind of intense. I want to maximize the chest that we hit. So chest, chest, chest. That chest puts us into 2 back-to-back elites. That's fine. Chest anvil. All right. A stands for all day. Yeah, no kidding. Is it longer or are the enemies tougher too? A little bit of both. The further you get. So I'm doing orbs. So let's do our orb build right now. We're all in on orbs. The secondary goal that we have is we want 8 weapons. I have been told that on later levels you do start getting more mechanics as well. Projectile length multiplier. That's going to be good for... So it turns out the sword blade is also a projectile, which is kind of cool. Get some attack speed here. So if you increase the spell duration and the attack speed, you can reach a state of continuous orb, which I also like to call my happy place. Hey, what's up, Stiz? How you doing? Thank you for the 52. There we go. Another orb. Could get some base damage up, would probably help a lot. Continuous orb, aka the everlasting gobstopper. I beg your pardon? What'd you call me? All right, another orb. What's that? Another orb? Don't mind if I orb. Town Hall Registry. Each banished sold card increases your base power and base crit. All right. Card selection. I'll take another orb. Thank you. Could take just more attack speed. Now let's max out our orbs as quickly as we can. I'm actually going to ban base crit chance. I'm actually going to ban base crit damage. Hey, oh, let's actually take some early experience scaling. I could have taken an orb there, but I kind of want, I want to get my XP snowball. This map is so long, right? With 3 zones, any experience multiplier that we can get is going to put in massive work the longer this goes, right? Oh, take a look. Would you look at that? If it isn't almost continuous orb already, I think we've actually reached continuous orb. It's beautiful. It's kind of hard to see the blue orbs and the blue enemies on the blue background, but believe you me, it's all there. Projectile size multiplier is kind of cool. Bigger orbs. Borbs. Right, I do need to get my base damage up a little. Snowball, surely you mean snow orb. Snow orb, snowball's type of orb. A little bit redundant. Cleaver also being a projectile has good synergy. One of the cool things about the cleaver also being a projectile means if I get double projectile, I also get a second sword cleave, which is kind of cracked. Yeah, you can see our damage. Our damage could use a little bit of love here. All right, let's take a second cleaver now. I mean, it's really funny because it's tainted, which is not great, but that's 42 base health. Like, that's actually kind of huge. So we've got get 2 levels when you click on it, plus there's a multiplier on the value you get out of it. So like that tainted card is actually kind of legit right now. And I don't know how I'm supposed to feel about that. Okay, I would like to get a 3rd weapon sometime soon. I think a 3rd weapon would make me happy. I mean, or I could just take more damage from my orbs. Better orbs also makes me happy. What does Tainted do? Nothing. That's just the tier. Tainted, common. It's just the lowest tier of card. It doesn't have like a value. Okay, let's get some base damage here. What is rarity reroll? Keeps the rarity the same, but gives you another selection in it. The Mithril Compass. Reduce stage requirements by 35%. All right, that is going to make our run shorter, which is kind of cool. Projectile duration is great for keeping our orbs up longer. Oh, I don't have anything equipped. Wait, so if it's equipped on another character, is it gone? No, it just isn't equipped. Fascinating. Ooh, I'll take more enemies. Max health per player level is kind of cool. Defense per player level is kind of cool. It's a blue tier, which I imagine is better than not a blue tier. Look at all these pants. What am I supposed to do with all of these trousers? Move speed multiplier seems kind of strong. Increases damage dealt to elites and greater enemies by 33%. Sure. So these gloves also reduce my power, though. I've decided I only want positive stats. I don't think I need that negative. All right. The villagers are in danger. I will save the villagers. The villagers are saved. You now gain 10% more soul coins. Wow. Okay, let's see if we can't max out our Thunderstaff. Done. Ooh, the second weapon we're going to add is the Sword Ring. It's epic quality. Love that. Put another point into our Cleaver. And you know what? I'm going to take the Magic Wand because it's also a projectile. So it's going to scale with all of our stuff like Projectile Pierce and Projectile Length and all that stuff, you know? All right, let's see how our Elite Kill looks. Really terrible, actually. Wow. That's a bear. So I believe these are actually champions, not enemies. All right, let's get some more just base damage and see if that does anything. Take another magic wand here. The immovable object. When you're not moving... No, I can't take that. I'm just going to take more Sword Ring. Yeah, we are not strong enough to... There's a challenge mode we did the other day where we like literally couldn't move, and that would be so cracked, but that ain't us. Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have done a rarity reroll on it. I had that... I had that. Fire Spirit, chance to ignite an enemy on hit. Deals 30% of your damage every second as a dot. I'm going to put that on my... I'm actually going to put that on my magic wand because it's heat seeking. Wait, does it attack the biggest enemy? Shoots the closest monster. No. Maybe it's fine. I think in the case of fighting elites, it'll probably end up putting the most dots on them. Whoa, this is good. Oh, this is great. Actually, I'm going to take the Void Spirit right now because this gives us a big XP multiplier and also automatically sucks in all of the experience, which means I can also get rid of... I need to take damage here, which means I can also get rid of any cards that increase our pickup range. Commoner's Guidebook. Each tainted card increases your max HP. That's kind of cool. Not sure if WoW is where it originated. A lot of game follow the gray, white, green, blue, purple, orange scale. Someone in chat saying that might have come from Diablo. Well, luckily, those are both Blizzard IPs. So, see, this is something I can banish now. Wait, no, this is just a normal one. So I don't need to put a point into it. I'm just gonna take Cleaver. I don't actually like Shuriken. I'm gonna see if we can get cooler weapons. Like, I want Garlic, right? Even though Garlic isn't a projectile. Subsonic projectile. All right, this is a second point of Fire Spirit. I think I like that. What if I re-rolled this? Fire Spirit it is. So we have a perk that every 25 levels, we have a guaranteed everything is heroic, and I think that's what procced there. I don't like Throwing Dagger. Throwing Dagger is a weapon that only procs when you dash. And then it specifically, it throws a dagger in the direction that you are dashing. And that's odd to me because I'm typically dashing away from enemies, not towards them. So I don't know what that, I don't actually know what that dagger does, right? I don't think it solves interesting problems. I was maybe supposed to take that projectile skill. There was one there that gave us an additional projectile at the cost of like damage and stuff, but If you want to unlock Gunslinger, you have to take every weapon, even if you don't like them. I have time. We have 3 acts to get through. I am not worried. All right, we're gonna go this way. It forces 2 elites. Oh, Gilgamesh Crown. Heroic soul cards are 200% more likely to appear. Sick. Take some more celerity here. That's gonna max that out. Icicle. When you kill an enemy, there's a 25% chance an icicle will spawn and the target nearest enemy. The icicle's damage is equal to the last damage the enemy received. Sure. Kill 5 elites. Oops. All right, let's max this out so it never shows up again. I guess the other thing I could be trying to do, so I have perks that make weapons show up more often. Maybe I should just really rush to max out the existing weapons that I have, and then it'll offer me more different weapons. Man, my elite damage is bad. I'll get more banishes later. Alright, I'm almost out of rerolls. It's okay, sometimes when you defeat like elites and stuff like that, you get access to more. They're offering me base projectile piercing, which is great, especially for the magic missile, which is homing. If that has a bunch of pierce, it just does so much more damage. Hello, bear. Good day to you. Magic wisps. Is this a weapon? It is. Summons a wisp. It'll target a random enemy one after another, attacking other enemies on its path. Says projectile. All right, so. Oh, there you go. Wait, no, I'm trying to see which of the projectiles that I'm flinging out is that one. I can't really tell the difference between it and any of the other weapons that I have. So here we go. So I can get an additional projectile, but it makes all of my projectiles... Ooh, would you take +1 orb if it made all of your orbs smaller? Huh. What do you think? You would? Sounds like more orb to you? All right, you think you see a green projectile. I don't see a green projectile. Sage Leaf. Shields you from harm. Sure, kind of boring. All right, we're going to make them even smaller. There you go. We have +2 projectiles, but all projectiles are tiny now. Take so many orbs, you just have a ring. I like that. That's how physics works. So I don't see a green orb, right? The things that are shooting out and coming back, those are the Sorcerangs. The blue orbs circling me are obviously the orbs. The yellow ones. So I think I see green projectiles coming up from me, but I don't see them actually attacking enemies. Slows enemy on hit. All right, we're going to put that on our orbs. Enemies that get hit by our orbs are now movement speed slowed. Big if true. You definitely saw a little, like a little green guy. Does it just attack really slow? Attacks every 1.4 seconds. Oh, enemies have ranged projectiles now. Let's get some more area. Oh, look at that. I've unlocked Lust because I've been hit 666 times. Specifically says it doesn't scale with other projectiles. Interesting. Your soul's getting stronger. Select a soul card. I like Pike. Pike's a good weapon. I get 3 more banish charges. So you says it cannot scale off of additional projectiles? Where does it say that? Oh, does not benefit from additional projectiles. Right there. All right. Well, disappointing. Okay, now we want to head over here to that chest. Also, we have 6 weapons equipped. Cold touch. Every enemy that touches you will have their movement speed reduced by 90% for 3 seconds. Okay. Ooh, what's this box? Oh, that box has the, yes. Still scales off of projectile scaling. Yeah, I mean, it pierce, which is good. Pierce good. Look at that, more pierce. I just don't get to have multiples of them. Oh, I saw it. I saw it for a second. I saw the little green thing shoot off. It's really zoomy. All right, we're actually starting to melt elites now, which is kind of cool. I think it's probably the Pike. The Pike does a shocking amount of single target damage. Make our area bigger again. That maxes that out. Oh, what are you? Some kind of Yeti? It's got a pretty mean underbite. Do I get a DPS recap? I do. Yeah, when the run is done, it tells you all your stats. Whoa, did you teleport? Or is that a bug? All right, we want to go left, left, left. What up, Happy Pants? Good to see you, friend. No bugs. Only features and unintended features. That's fair. Pardon me. It's got a little vampire fang under it that immediately makes me think that it has lifesteal abilities, right? Oh, wow. Projectiles can break down into 3 even smaller projectiles. Hilarious. So each one of my singular orbs can now become 3 smaller orbs. Y'all, look how many orbs we have. Look how many magic missiles we have. I have an innie ring and an outie ring. I'm like the double rainbow guy, but with orbs. We could potentially even have triple orb ring. All right, we need to get more attack speed and more projectile duration, and then we might be able to get like an even clearer indication of what's happening here. Kind of want both of these. Let's keep maxing out our weapons, though. Can my smaller ring make even more rings? I don't know. We'll find out. All right, I need to kill 5 elites for this level to be done. Recursion. I mean, I'm just going to take a 10% damage multiplier. That seems kind of strong. Complete 108 bestiary milestones. Done. Hey, what's up, Mahal? How you doing? I am doing my best impersonation of Saturn right now. It is true. All right, let's take Pike. Hope I'm doing well. Yeah, not bad, you know. Old coin gives me more experience, but it gives me way less money. Interesting. I'm going to take the money first. A 300% experience multiplier is just too strong. Just way too strong. This maxes out the Sorcerang, which is kind of cool. This also maxes out penetration, which is also kind of cool. Let's go with the, let's click on the epic one, because I'm going to assume the other ones are going to come in more often. All right. Before we keep going, I'm going to take a very short bio break, run some ads. Get up, have a stretch, have a bend. Ooh, yo. I'll see you in just a second. How you doing? Oh, Gunner. Incredible timing. What exactly are you shooting? Chunks of mostly ice? Are you projectile cometing? Interesting. Are most comets primarily ice? Have I learned something today? I don't think I signed up to learn anything today. Are the stats in the top right from the last wave? In which case, that's so satisfying. This game does such a good job with stats, Seth. Honestly, it just feels so finished. In a world of like very kind of samey games. Champion and boss health reduced by 30%. What a great one to get just before a boss. All right, Castle gives us base health, base defense, base health regen. Yeah, I'll click on that. It's also epic. Jet Plane Games, thank you for the prime. This one's for Joe. Jojo, you hear that, my love? Wait, it says I only have 6 free slots for equipment. Give me a second here. Let's level up our Thunderstaff. Comets are mostly ice, frozen gases, and dust, chunks of rock. Artemis Huntress is a literal actual rocket scientist. Wow. Meteorites. Meteoroids? Did you spell that wrong or am I pronouncing that wrong? They're called meteoroids when they're small and asteroids when they're big. They're both rocks. All right, give me a second. It's telling me I only have so many equipment slots left. Great. What do I do? What do I do to get rid of them? All right, maybe we'll find out. Maybe we're going to be super full after this. We'll figure it out. I don't want any of these. I don't want to banish them though. I might want them later. I'll take more dash charges. Aura conversion. Lose 25% of your pickup range. And the lost pickup range is converted to final area size at a 10-to-1 ratio. So my AoE become bigger. But I lose my pickup range. But I also have a perk. I also have a perk that makes it so that if I get one more of them, I never have to worry about pickup range at all. I'm not going to worry about that for now. I'm going to take Fire Spirit. What's up, Neons? Meteoroids are pieces of comets and or asteroids. Meteors when they enter the atmosphere. Meteorites when they survive hitting the ground. Meteoroids? Am I pronouncing? I must be pronouncing that wrong. Meteors when they enter the atmosphere. Meteorites when they hit the ground. Meteoroids. Right? Somebody at least point me in the right direction. No, you're saying it correctly? Thank you. Oh my goodness. Meet E or roids? Well, which one is it? All right, get ready for the Kansas City Shuffle, chat. Remember, the boss is not to our upper right. Check it out. Lower left. Love that for us. Wait, now they are in the upper right. Hold on. Hold on. What's this? So I definitely feel like we're at a higher difficulty because the amount of time that boss spent spitting was pretty long. I got 7 level ups from this. Wow. All right, let's take Sharp Edge. Kill 1 goblin on D rank. All right, take the pike. Take another point of castle. I'm going to banish low pressure. Put another point in the magic wand. Another point in the magic wand. Projectile duration. That's huge for permanent orbs. Let's max out magic wand. The boss can teleport. I mean, again, what you're saying makes sense. I'm just continuously annoyed by the fact that the camera consistently pans one direction and then the boss actually appears on your little icon 100, like the complete opposite. All right. So we have a huge amount of XP multiplication. Where is it? Where is it? There you go. XP gain is at almost 1,000%. So losing 33%, but all of my cards start at level 2 seems kind of cracked. That effectively gives us like a double level up on first levels, right? That's so many free levels. I'm going to click on that. Now, I'm curious if it's minus 33% or if we're going to lose 33% of everything we have. Let's find out. Okay, we lost 300%. Wait, some cards only have max level 1 and training weights puts them at level 2? That's kind of sick. Like this one. It seems bad, actually. Let's skip. I can't skip. I can't skip. You think they maybe patched that out? You lost 33% of nearly 1,000? Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't like 33% of a number. You lose 1/3 of your total. And that kind of sucks, but whatever. We'll make it worth it, right? Do we want our orbs to hit for 70% more damage? I kind of do. Hey, ZR, what do I do with my extra equipment slots? It keeps telling me I'm full, and I hate that. Do you have the forge unlocked? No idea. I imagine I can like dust them. Check out your equipment menu after this run. I mean, I've got stuff equipped, but we'll see. All right, let's check out this act. I've got a chest here. I've got a chest here. Okay. This looks like the most I can hit is 1, 2, 3, 4. If I go here, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I can only ever hit 4. Let's just go right up the middle, take fights. You cannot use the forge inside of a run. Interesting. Hello, weird birds. This is our first D run, by the way, for those of you just joining who know anything about what that means. Make sure you go to question marks inside the Crystal Caverns. I've never been to the Crystal Caverns before. This is my first ever D run. Scented Jar. Increases our base health, our base power, our base defense, and our dash charges, but it also gives us corruption. I'm going to click on this. So let's see if we got a level 2 or level 1. No, just level 1 out of 1. All right, so the goal of maybe, does it let us get a level 2 out of something is no, but that's kind of funny. Pyromaniac. Upon killing an enemy with fire, heal 5% of your max health. That's incredible. And I believe we have fire on... That's ice. Do I have fire? Hold on. Uh-oh, I might not have any fire. Ranged magic. Oh, no, fire spirit on the magic wand. So our DPS on the magic wand is 6,000. I just want to make sure it's actually killing enemies. Maybe it is. Yeah, magic wand is carrying. Magic wand is second only behind our orbs. Got a little calcifer there. That's so cute. Where'd you get that emote from? Oh my god, I love that emote. Oh, smash crates. Got it. 1. Smash 2 crates. Three crates. I don't know if I'm going to make it. I'm killing enemies too quickly. No! Come on! Ah! Dang. We lost out on a reward there. I could get 3 points in healthy. No, thank you. Size up. Projectile size. Yes, please. Our orbs are going to get so big. Yeah, we want to go straight towards these chests. Kill 393 enemies in 1 minute if possible. Big if true. Yeah, I don't know if we're doing this. Maybe? I need to get that event where I get surrounded by enemies. Then there's a chance. This is, I mean, we're actually closer than I care to admit. Please, more birds. Oh my god. Brutal. 1. How much did I miss it by? Like 4 seconds? Dang. Do I want the spear? I don't want the spear as my last weapon. I don't. Dang, that was close. 6 seconds? All right, it wasn't that close. Fun facts about meteor showers. The Leonids are the fastest moving meteorite clouds relative to the Earth's motion, meaning they impact the atmosphere at 70 kilometers per second. They range inside from dust to about 1 centimeter in size. Every 33 years, the Earth passes through a very recent trail of a comet, resulting in an unusually large meteor storm. That is cool. No, Artemis Huntress is an actual factual. She's a rocket scientist. I'm gonna take more projectile duration just so we get infinite orbs. Soul Gauntlet. Automatically attract 50% of all leftovers. Sure. Fire Ring. Okay, I've decided I was gonna hold out for garlic. I'm gonna take Fire Ring as our final weapon. Casually has actual smart people in chat. It freaks me out every single time. Whoa, I'm gonna take 2 out of 2 base. Wait, 4 base projectiles? That's so many orbs. Oh my god. I'm gonna take the purification because it's also XP gain. Reduce enemy projectile damage by 50%. Yes, please. Contagious fire. I've never seen a synergy before. Has a synergy between the fire spirit and the scented jar. Enemies that die while affected by fire spirit will also spread to nearby enemies. Cool. Oh, fire ring. Right, fire ring is also good because it does fire damage. It's never boring to look at the moon. I want to make the fire ring larger. Yo, we ordered Korean fried chicken for no, actually yesterday. Yesterday was such a good adult day. I'm so proud of myself. So we went to recalk the shower. And Joe, God, Joe is so smart sometimes, chat. As I'm about to start, Joe was like, "Hey, sweetie, can't help but notice that we bought like a special goo to dissolve the other stuff to make scraping it out easier." She's like, "Hey, sweetie, why does this say works on latex only? And yet we bought silicone to replace it." I'm like, "Ah, crap! I bought the wrong goo, didn't I?" So head to the hardware store, switch out the latex goo dissolver for silicone goo dissolver so it actually works properly. And then while we're out, I was like, you know what? We deserve Korean fried chicken for dinner. So not only did we do a good job on the shower, but we also have leftover fried chicken. All right, in order to unlock a character, I have to lose 3 gambles, which means I have to do all the gambles. Oh no. All right, 10%. I lost. 25%. I lost 2 out of 2. If I lose again, I'm going to gamble it all. If I lose it again, we unlock the character. Yay! I lost everything. Wait. Hold on. Oh no, it was a shop. You told us yesterday you're going to get a Caesar salad. Yeah, but then somebody mentioned fried chicken. Ooh, I got more dashes. Somebody mentioned fried chicken. And then as soon as we were talking about fried chicken, I forgot everything about everything else. Frenzy. When you dash, increase your fire speed. Okay. Wait, what am I in? Oh, defend the shopkeeper. Oh. Yo, this is really cool. Oh, wow. These enemies actually have so much HP. All right. I think I might actually need to start getting some defense penetration. This gives me a 16% increased damage. Yes, please. Pick up 100 foods. Thank you. Hey, thank you, ZR. Thank you so much for using your Prime here, friend. That means a lot. Attack speed, but I lose projectiles? That seems terrible. All right, now we're starting to get a lot of weirdo stuff. Oh, I won. Let's go. Oh, it's another shop. Buy this card selection. Whoa, hold on. So we get 2 more projectiles, but it costs us 20% of the duration and our attack speed. So we get more orbs, but our infinite orbs is harder to get. Oh, what do you think? I think more projectiles is just so... That seems bad, does it? I think it's easier. It's way easier to get projectile duration and attack speed than it is to get additional projectiles, right? That's the one reason I'm thinking about this. There's so few ways to actually get you additional projectiles. You don't need more projectiles, but it is funny. It is funny. I don't know, but you asked what I thought. That's fair. That's fair. I think you might be getting outvoted. Am I outvoting you? You get 50% more projectiles, but lose 15% attack speed. We can make it work. All right, so I have none money, and I'm getting forced into a shop, which feels kind of bad. So we're gonna go here, shop, here, 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 forced into another shop. Wow. Well, rip. Increase amount of monsters by 20%, reduce their health by 20%. Actually, so huge. Can you please stop offering me this flesh armor? I don't know if I want the rune of heaviness on anything. I think I have to take this flesh armor. What does it mean to be corrupted? I'm sorry, does that say increases their health by 80%? Oh, the percentages are a little bit weird. Increases their damage, increases their defense. So if I take armor polish, my defense goes up, but my ability to shred their defense goes down. All of these seem like they kind of suck. Try not touching corruption for a while. Yeah. I think it's maybe the rune of heaviness. And I think I'm going to put the rune of heaviness on the magic wisp. Ooh, I could put it on the fire ring. You know what? I kind of like that. I kind of like that. The fire ring, when it hits hard. That seems good. You only have 2 free equipment slots. Yeah, that sounds like a you problem, my guy. Ooh, candle. Look, candle gets rid of my purification. My contagious fire. All right, and now I want to go here and then there. Bonfire. I want to go beyond my own soul. Whoa! Y'all! I think we high rolled and we got level 3 out of 2 on multi-handed. We got plus 3 additional projectiles. Blessed. Sunburn. Base XP gain up. Corruption multiplier down. What? That's good. Kind of just like base XP up. We lose 19% of our max HP. Apparently, if I don't take damage, I get another bonus here. Kill 1,400 enemies and don't get touched. That's so many cacti. I think the 2 levels on the base thing has actually been getting pretty strong here. Ooh, increases my dash cooldown. Let's keep maxing out our pike here. Okay, we've gotten 6 weapons to level 7. You love to see it. I feel like the concentric rings. Oh, there we go. Projectile duration. How are we doing? We're halfway there. Kind of feel like I'm getting pushed into a little bit of a murder corner. Oh. Bookworm? Y'all, 1000% XP? I have to, right? I just have to. What's my XP gain at now? 1900% XP gain. Take some more damage here. Oh, they're giving me baby stats now. All right, there's another perk I'm waiting for. So far we automatically pick up 50% of all experience that's dropped. If we get the other one, we're really cooking, but we don't have that yet. Oh, there we go. Hold on, little vortex down here. There we go. More base defense piercing. Let's go sharp edge. Surprised I didn't level up from that. So we can get another projectile, but we lose our base defense. Okay. Love projectiles. I have so many orbs, chat. $60 million experience. Okay. Oh, defense pierce multiplier. I feel like some of them are getting pretty tanky. What if I also got tankier? What if my defense went up by 100%? Reach 100 defense and unlock metal transmutation. The Holy Cross. We get power, move speed, health, and pickup distance multiplier. Okay. Ooh. I'm gonna max out my contagious fire. Only have room for one more item. All right, what do we have here? Ooh, recursion. All right, we'll just buy the 2 damage things there. Okay, I need one more weapon in order to unlock the next thing that we need. Let's keep going with Defense Pierce. They've offered me Immovable Object again. I don't really want it. I'm going to take damage. And now it's time to summon the giant... What's the Dune Worm called again? Shai Hulud, however you pronounce that. Base power, defense pierce. Grab it. Okay, I definitely feel like some of the tankier enemies are melting a little bit faster now that we took some defense pierce, right? The Grandfather Worm. This item seems bad, right? Speeds up enemy timescale. Timescale affects how quickly they do stuff, which includes their movement speed, attack speed, buff duration, and stuff. This just feels, I don't know, this just feels bad? What am I misunderstanding about this? It feels like we're faster, but as a downside, they're also faster. The collective noun for a group of skeletons is a clatter. Fascinating. I'm just going to click on impenetrable. And then folks can tell me later on if I'm understanding that wrong. That's only if they live after they get hit? That's fair. Yeah, the only thing we're speeding up is their death. Heyo. Alright, hello, Wormy. Worm is sleepy. Look how many orbs we have, chat. Isn't this beautiful? Don't our orbs remind you of Saturn's rings? Look, the boss has mechanics. Ooh. So I'm mostly worried, like, sure, that makes sense on trash mobs, but what if I affect the time scale of a boss? And then all of its stuff is faster and better, right? Like, that seems bad for us. Remember, you can also remove a modifier from weapon. Sure, that's why I didn't take it, but I have been not taking that because I think it's bad. And I think I am right in thinking that it's bad. Ooh, Void Wisp. Evolution of the Magic Wisp and the Void Spirit. Now benefits from additional projectiles, y'all. Hello? 8 weapons in a single run. We did it. GG. Carved dice. Give you a free reroll at every shop. Wow. I'm going to not click on this because I only have 1 space left and I want to see if I get something really good. So many projectiles. All right. What if I get something even better than that ring? All right, welcome to the Crystal Depths. I've been told to prioritize question marks so that we can unlock the blacksmith. Not a lot of options here. Oil. Ooh, oh my God, look at us. We have a little flashlight. Oh my God, our final weapon could be the bow. That's so funny. We have a pickaxe. Increases our base power by 13%. I don't know. Do I want the bow? I think I could get a better weapon than the bow. Spike shield is damage and penetration. Love that. Don't want brawl. I don't really want brawl. Let's lock out slippery skin. Get some more points there. More void wisps. Yes. We're level 114. Remember how in Act 1 I was like, I'm going to invest heavily in XP scaling? I feel like a genius. All right, Thunder Spirit is good. Thunder Spirit is good. I'm going to click on Thunder Spirit. Thunder Spirit, I think, is also one of the things we need to wait. Base gold gain. No. Double-edged sword. Increase our damage at the cost of our defense. No. I'll click on Damascus Steel. Wait, I can reroll for free. I'm going to max out Fortress so it stops showing up. Thunder has another synergy with Orb. But we already have it, don't we? Wait, where did my orbs go? Yeah, I already have the Staff of Thorns. The Staff of Storms. Oh, did I just get it? Oh, I thought I already had it. Maybe I'm full of lies. All right, Thunder Spirit I want to have on the Staff of Storms as well. I want my orbs to be cracked. Get it to level 3. Okay. Get some health. I should have rerolled. As my B. Recursion. Love recursion. All right, question mark. Blacksmith event? Question mark. A bonfire. I'm going to meditate instead. And my contagious fire is now 4 out of 3. Okay. Let's go on, Jackie. Recovering from an elective surgery. Rest up. May I recommend, ooh, Glass Sword. Double your damage, but you lose 60% of your max health. What do you think, Twitch chat? Double damage sounds good. I stopped reading after double damage. All right, all right. How's it going, Zaza? Good to see you, friend. Void Wisp. Forged iron. Shops contains more items. Cards in shops are of better quality. Sure. Recursion. There's only 2 more question marks. We might not get the blacksmith. Hey, recursion. Sorry, every time I say hey, recursion in my head, it's very funny to me. Oh, by the way, look at the sword arc we have. We're doing, our cleave is like 50% of the screen right now because every projectile we get also counts as one of the sword cleaves. So, you know, that's kind of cool. Do I want to be an immovable object? I don't. But thank you for asking. Do I want to be heavy? We get big health. We get big regen. We get big power. Oh, I have to take one of these. Oh, that sucks. I'll take another point of ruined heaviness, actually. Recursion gets funnier every time you say it. That's kind of the hope, right? I feel like we're starting to plateau on experience a little bit here at level 123. Take another Staff of Storms. All right. We have 2 more. Wait, we have 2 more fights and we have 2 more question marks. I need to kill 760 enemies. I'm going to try and leave that pickup orb at the bottom. That's a lot of elites running at me very aggressively here. You hope the level cap is 197. What's the significance of that? Attack speed and power multiplier. Practice. I hear practice makes perfect, chat. Aura conversion is back. Oh, these all seem worse. Let's go with projectile speed. Projectile speed. Practice makes permanent, as your band teacher always used to say. I don't know. I've lost plenty of things I practice at. I used to be fluent in French. That one feels bad. Imagine losing an entire language, Twitch chat. The projectiles are now just a blur. Yeah, we're... Doesn't every Canadian say that? Oh, I'm sure there's a bunch of Canadians that never learned French. Take more Void Wisp. You lost Spanish somewhere along the way? Have I checked my sock drawer? Oh, there it is. All right. I'm not going to gamble this time. All right, come on. Nope. So, what happens? What happens when I'm completely full? Hey, there it is. There's the second Void Spirit. I've wanted this for a while. All right, I no longer have to worry about picking up any orbs. All orb experience just gets carried to me automatically. You started relearning French a few years ago. It's a good feel. Oh, nice. Like, I imagine it would come back to me pretty quickly. Like, if I went and lived in France or Quebec for, like, a couple of months. I'm confident. Oh, I got touched. How much health do I have? 353. Okay. Any interest in learning French? I mean, currently, I don't have the time or the purpose, if that makes sense. And then don't get me wrong, like, I understand that learning languages is just always good, right? You're like, oh, I don't have an 8th weapon. I'm just gonna take this bow. Right? Like, another language is never going to be bad, but that being said, I'm already extremely busy as it is. Signing myself up for a lesson class without having a specific end goal with it, you know what I mean? Seems kind of weird. How French speaking accessible is in Victoria? There's like nobody that speaks French in Victoria, which is part of the reason why it left. Why it left. As if my French language had agency. It was just like, okay, au revoir. I'm out. All right, Staff of Storms is now maxed. So well, maybe there's more question marks. Be hard to practice regularly. Yeah. I need to slay 5 champs. Champs have millions of HP. Are the enemies teleporting? What am I witnessing here? Wow, we are leveling up so quickly here. Slay the boss. Whoa, it's a big crystal. It teleported on top of me? What's happening here? Oh, yo, it's doing that slime thing. Do I want necrotic bone? Gives me corruption. No, that seems like it's bad for Serge. It's doing the slime boss thing where like it multiplies. Luckily, I do a very good job of killing things. Cool stage. The orbs are carrying this fight. Orbs always carry. Please, they're no longer orbs, they're rings. All right. Come on. I've got 4 question marks in a row here. One of these has to be the Forge event. Taking damage increases your power multiplier by 6 seconds. Okay. Hey, aura conversion is so strong now because it doesn't matter what my pickup range is. So this is going to make all my AoE better. Item ranking 52. I can get this Sunstone. Sure, maybe that's good. It gives us a 50% chance of more sun drops. Is signage still in both languages on the West Coast? Official government stuff is, but most normal signs aren't. So anything that is a crown corporation or by the government needs to be in English and French, but like nothing else is. Right? The West Coast is not very French. The Sunstone will not be my last pickup, I've decided. No, I picked it up. All right, I have 0 free slots. Let's see if anything bad happens to us. All right, come on. Nope. Take another aura conversion here. Take another spirit here. All right, take no damage, slay 3 champs, survive 2 minutes. Look at these orbs go, my friends. Look at these orbs go. Interesting. Do I want to be subsonic or hypersonic? So they can last longer but move slower, or they can move faster I kind of want both. I'm going to click on subsonic first. And then we'll see if I can get the other one. Single-handed. Lose a projectile but deal 40% more damage? No, I guess I'll take this tainted one, thank you. I got orbs. They're multiplying. Heavy. I don't want my moves to be slower. I guess I'm going to take light armor. If you hover over the hammer at the top left of a card, you can see it deactivates some other cards. Not all cards have it. Oh, you think those are mutually exclusive? Are you trying to tell me that since I took one, the other one will never appear? Banished card. This card banishes other cards. Oh, interesting. Turtle banishes clumsy. All right. So accumulation makes us attack 14% slower, but we hit 26% harder, knock back harder, and our projectiles get bigger. I'm just going to get healing factor, thank you. Look at our rings, chat. Aren't they beautiful? If you press tab, you can see your banished cards. That's so sad. I cannot be both subsonic and hypersonic. But I do have the perk that I scale off of banished cards, which is kind of funny. So that's cool. Reach 35 armor piercing. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. Is this what it feels like to be a Beyblade? It must be. Why healing factor? You're not going to take any damage? I mean, the other ones felt actually just bad. Right? Like, I'm just going to click on the one that has positive stats with no downside. I would like to stop being offered turtle, so I'm just going to banish it forever. Could I win without moving? Probably. I've been moving a little bit. I really want to get this stupid blacksmith event. Bonfire, I'd like to meditate. My Swordorang is now level 8. Nope. So I guess I just don't get it? I wonder what that means. Heal 30% whenever... Okay, that would involve taking damage. Whoa! This is a different color? Ascended? It gives me 1,000% corruption, which I probably don't want to take. 169% base power. 1,000% defense pierce. Gives us 30% more area, but then our defense goes down by 97%. Cool. I'm not going to click on it, but I'm glad it exists. I'd like to win this run. You know what I mean? All right, so I'm going to lose my crit chance. No. You know what? You know what? You're right. I don't have to move that much. Wait, projectile speed multiplier. That slows down our orbs. Oh my god, this is bad. This gives us one more orb, but we lose 5% of our damage? So offense is the best defense? No, all of these nerf our offense in some way. Does orb speed matter? Well, all of our projectiles are orbs. Yeah, these all seem bad. I think I'm going to go with this one. I think this is the least bad. I mean, oh my god. I lose 1% of my defense shred? So this banishes Clover, Average, Weak Point, Accuracy, Patience, Lens, and Overworked. So this does increase our damage and our defense multiplier. The only thing that we lose is crit, right? Our Pierce multiplier. Fine, we'll take Average. So does this mean, because I didn't get the blacksmith, does this mean that I just like straight up have to keep like wasting all of these random items that get dropped all the time? That feels kind of bad. Maybe there's something else going on that we're not aware of. Like, I guess I could just, here we go. You know what? When you're not moving, I'm just going to stop moving. I could occasionally move to grab money, but otherwise I get to just sit. No, the anvil is another thing. The anvil is a special shop, but specifically for, it's a different event. It's a shop. Anvil's basically a special shop. Gotcha. Yeah. Oh, pardon me. Chicken statue. Food increases your max health. Diminishing returns after health. Oh, that seems very funny to get at the second to last shop in the game. But here we are, you know? Here we are. No space in your inventory. Oh, I can click on them. They just get banished. Sure. So limit break service. This is one of the big ones. Lets you level this up beyond its normal means. Let's make fire ring larger. Rarity reroll. Sure. More rerolls. All right. Final boss. Are events based on items? I have no idea. All right, I wonder what the Crystal Cave boss looks like. You can choose a card called Forge. Do you think they're related? I'm getting corrupted from the altar, chat. Extremely rude. All right, slay the boss. Is it a necromancer? Staff screams necromancer. Yo, it's a skeleton with tentacles for legs. I've decided, did that not make it simpler? I feel like I've added more projectiles to the screen here. Hold on. Options, video. Visual effects low. Projectile cap? That's really funny. Oh, what's this? Am I supposed to be inside of here? I think I am supposed to be inside of here. Is this good? Charge the magical circle or survive for 100 seconds. Oh, interesting. Whoa, hello. I seem to be getting hit by projectiles now. I think I won. Am I hitting apply with those video options? It says it's at low, right? Oh yeah, it did get lower, right? You can't see the streaks on the orbs anymore. Hey, we did it! Oh, this one looks like it would have actually been good boots to have. Too bad. All right, GG. That's our first ever D win. We finished a D rank world in under 35 minutes. We've unlocked the C tier shop. We've unlocked 16,000 meta currency. Taking a look at our stats here. So Void Wisps did 1.2 billion damage. Let's take a look at kills. All right, so this was our orbs. 5,000 from the orbs. The magic wand was 3,300. Pike was pretty good. I feel like Pike... Wow, these last ones did nothing. I feel like Pike is an elite killer. So even though like the number was lower, I still think it did a good job. Don't understand why there's a confirm and a UI and an apply button. Turns out that sometimes UI is hard. Forge. Oh, I do have a Forge. Okay, never mind. I have unlocked the Forge. Doing B rank Thorns only. Hilarious. Good luck and Godspeed. All right, give me a second. After that W, I'm gonna take a quick bio break, run some ads, and then we're gonna do like a big level up thing and take a look at everything that happened. I don't know what this bar does. I have so many questions. All right, I'll be right back. One sec. Hello, we're back. Also, friends, for my poor dearest Joe. She's a big sleepy in the other room. If you want to send her some good vibes, send some love that way. Check out the forge and recycle some stuff. That's going to be the goal. Well, I don't know. The equipment system seems not huge. I'm going to wait 45 seconds until ads are done running before I really do anything else. Let's see how it goes. Autumn Rain, thank you for the 51. And yeah, send Joe some good vibes. When I got up to stretch, I just heard sad Joe noises from the other room. She's struggling this morning. She's a big sleepy. My recommendation was more coffee, but you know. More sleep could also be there. Man, I can't wait for the sun to start rising a little bit earlier in the morning too. Waking up in the dark, stupid daylight savings. Waking up in the dark definitely makes everything harder, you know? Hope she gets some rest today. Yeah. Brewing some coffee myself right now. Hey, what's up, Dylan? Thank you so much for that prime, bud. Hope you're doing well. I hate the time change makes it darker in the mornings again. We were finally started feeling not like garbage every morning. And then here we are. All right, welcome back, everybody. Welcome to the Forge. So the items so far, I don't quite understand. And I think one of the issues that I have with the understanding of this is the fact that it doesn't do a very good job of really showing the stats. You know what I mean? So these two are functionally identical. What is this? Recycle. Recycling item gives you materials for item upgrades and modifier crafting. Recycling will also learn all unknown modifiers. Can I not recycle a bunch at once? Like, you can? How? So, like, I would like to be able to like lock in or save an item and then get rid of stuff. Click the checkbox triangle on the item. All right, hold on. But how do I know which one's the best, right? This is the issue I have with the system. Okay. So this one is worse than this one. Aha. This one is worse than this one. This UI could use a little bit of love. So this has ammo and more health. So this is my current best one. All right. So the other issue I have is, like, I got this totally bonkers ring, right? Requires soul card level 48. So I just don't get to wear it for the first 48 levels? That seems weird as well. Dylan says, I was at Cafe Jindo last weekend. Thought of you too. Yo, man, I'm so jealous you get to go to Cafe Jindo regularly, Dylan. That place is so good. Legitimately, one of the best cafes in the world. All right, let's look at this. I have a Windstone level 31 and a Windstone level 34. I'm gonna get rid of this one. All right, I have a bunch of gloves that are functionally identical. Oh, this is interesting. These are ones that are already being equipped. Okay, so if that's the case, then I know I can probably get rid of all of these other pants, right? Favorite the ring with the rare modifier? How do I favorite something? Where did it even go? Oh, prevents it from being recycled. There we go. Sheesh. This UI could use a little bit of love. Maybe I'll get a better understanding of it once I do this a couple more times. All right, let's get rid of all y'all. Keep the green gloves. So in Death Must Die, their equipment system was kind of great because I don't know, it's very weird to me that there are items that exist that I can wear halfway through a run, but not the start of the run. And I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that level of having to like micro. For people who've played this game a lot, of which there's a couple in chat, what is your suggestion for that, right? +1 dash charge is kind of sick. As a person who hasn't played a lot, assume the answer is just always get good. That's fair. You can make a loadout with the level requirements and switch over mid-run. So you literally have to switch out mid-run. I'm going to forget or just not bother doing that ever. I'm going to be real. I know myself. That just doesn't sound fun. It doesn't sound fun to be like, I have to switch halfway through a run. I'd probably just come up with a level 0 set and just kind of wear that forever, you know? You don't have to equip it manually. Interesting. You just click the other loadout? Yeah, but no. Again, you seem to be missing the part where I don't even want to have to do that. Or just being like, God. Because think about how many extra clicks that is, right? You do 100 runs. You do 10 runs. You're like, I'll just simply never equip it, right? I don't know. You're looking for loot drops at the moment? Sick. All right, let's try out. We've unlocked 2 characters now. We have the Gunslinger. He's quite a fan of particular human weaponry and forged weapons that can only be handled by this avatar. The Gunslinger's attacks are not automatic. Weapons have ammo and reload automatically when the magazine is empty, or by pressing the reload button. The Gunslinger can only shoot 1 weapon at a time. Interesting. Oh, also, the other thing that we have is, let's go back to the soul shop. F rank. Or Frank for short. I mean, this is really expensive to level up tainted card power. Maybe we can ignore that. Feels maybe not worth at this point. Shop lock is kind of cool. Let's grab a shop lock. Grab some more rerolls. Oh, that goes all the way up. All right. Get some more health regen. Void magnets also attract gold is kind of cool. Champion stages can never be hidden in question marks is very funny. Have I checked out challenges? I've completed all of the challenges in F. Sorry, why does it say additional projectiles at negative? Increases number of projectiles. Actual stat -2. What? Yes, my love. Yes, my love. Coffee? Oh, you get an entire other inventory page? Very funny. Unlocks anachronistic, the ability to slow down time. By pressing activate, you can slow down time for your enemies and their projectiles. While it's active, it gradually consumes your dash charges. That's kind of cool. The Gunslinger has negative base projectiles, so it's harder to get extra projectiles. 25,000? What? All right, so we've maxed out F. Nope. Well, we've maxed out F. Well. All right, let's give this gunslinger a try. I'm a little bit worried, so let's just do an E rank. Change talents. So I get to start with a pistol. Every 18 levels you get a heroic. Oh, it's leveling up. Oh, that's cool. Decreases weapon multiplier chance, whatever, Gilgamesh. And then we have the increase your base defense piercing by 1 for every monster killed. That's kind of cool. Let's do this. I don't have any equipment on them right now either, right? So here's a question. Are the items that are equipped by other people gone? Doesn't look like it. All right, so I can finally equip a holster. I have 1 set of boots. Oh, right. Hold on. Somebody said I can go to equipment now and I can click on this in the forge. And now I can remove a negative modifier, right? Maybe I'm not there yet. Looks like you still need to unlock modifier crafting. Oh, okay. So this is weird. Why can I start with this equipped, even though it says requires soul card level 18? Shouldn't I be soul card level 0 right now? Oh, it's in the slot, but it just doesn't kick in until 18. Interesting. I have too many hats, I've discovered. Ooh, Nan tier. Wow. Sure. So let me go back to the forge. And it was hats. I have way too many hats. All right. Let's give this a try. So we're E rank. We're starting a new run. We got the gunslinger for the first time. We've unlocked overloaded. I found equipment stuff to be a touch too fiddly for me for this genre games. I thought if you've played Death Must Die, the equipment feels great because it's basically just Diablo 2, right? Like the equipment feels so good in that game. Their stash system is great. Their equipment system is great. Their requirements to do it is fine. The biggest thing I have with this one is like the level requirement is baffling. Yeah, the level requirement in the BAF and the UI are not great. But Death Must Die is an absolute banger. It's because, yeah, I don't know. Can't wait for more of that game. I can't wait for that game to keep cooking. All right, so hold on. Bandolier. Y'all, this is actually kind of wild that I have to, like, this is now a shooter. I wonder how this scales. You found the equipment to be the weakest part of this game? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm just like. Maybe I just won't worry about it too much. I'm trying to imagine later stages of this game, and I'm not understanding how this character doesn't just die. Feels kind of like the bandit from Talented, honestly. Big same vibes, right? I mean, I guess I could just turn on auto shoot, right? You can only have one weapon at a time. That's fine. Gunslinger can get some pretty insane weapons. Okay. But the fact that they say you can only use one at a time is an interesting choice. I mean, I guess you just switch at that point, right? All right, card selection. Just trying to get as much XP scaling as possible early on. We'll see what happens. Sure. I now have ridiculous amounts of weapon penetration. It's weird that auto shoot will target things that are off screen. I mean, it's also kind of funny how massive the range is on this character, right? Like, is it weird that it'll target things off screen, or is it weird that our character is enough of a dead-eye shot that they'd be like, yeah, you're already dead. All right, looks like I need to get some base damage a little bit higher here. There you go. That triples our base damage. Love it. Killed the first boss with the Thorns only build. Sick. Lust. Upon taking damage, increase your health regen for a little bit. Sure, I'll take some dark. Why not? Most soul cards have one or more, whatever. I mean, that seems bad. I kind of just took it because I was curious in taking it, but it doesn't actually do anything for us because I feel like what we really need is just more attack speed, right? Fighter's Ruby removes a time requirement from normal stages. Huge. Card selection. Bandolier. Sure. 1 moonstone and 1 leggings. All these options feel so bad. There we go. Attack speed. Finally. Break 666 crates. Oh, we're unlocking the sins. We unlocked Wrath from getting attacked 666 times. We just got Greed. No, sorry. We had Lust first. Now we just unlocked Wrath from smashing the state. Interesting. Imagine if I eat 666 foods, we'll get Gluttony. Weirdly Christian game design. Or very anime. Right? Like, how many animes have you watched where Oh my goodness, I don't even know what to hit there. Where you're like having a good times, and you're like, we exist in a world of, you know, ancient evil and demons. And you're like, okay, and then it becomes like, now we're attacking and dethroning the Christian God. And you're like, hold on, what? Time out. What? Upon reloading, recover a dash chart. That's kind of cool. I'm going to take Void Spirit because so many things are dying off screen. I realize I just passed up on extra projectile. Ooh, upon killing an enemy, gain ammo back. Ooh, SMG. Hold on. Oh, no, I have to take the heroic. Or we could get the revolver instead. What? Precise and powerful, but the revolver may lack a bit of crowd control. Interesting. Anime with Christian themes or a colonial project. In this essay, oh god. Bookworm. I want more XP. I want to keep scaling, chat. I want to keep scaling. I'm watching Supernatural, and there's so much Christian God things in that one. Hell yeah. Tainted Soul cards are 99.9% less likely. Sick. Get out of here. There we go. I'm going to take this SMG. So now I'm curious. You have multiple weapons, but you can only have a single one. Scroll up and down. Oh my god, it's actually just a shooter here. Okay. And now I have a shotgun as well. Great firepower in a large area but with low rate of fire. Efficient for groups of enemies or strong enemies up close. I'm going to go with a spiked shield instead. Oh my god, hilarious. What's up, Hermanthus? So while I'm reloading, do I switch guns? Okay, interesting. So if I stop... Interesting. Okay, so it doesn't reload while it's not being selected. Huh. Hilarious. It just like deletes half of the screen. What do I do in the meantime? I guess I need to find something that reloads me faster. I mean, the fact that I also have auto shoot on is probably also making things harder for myself because I could be a lot more deliberate with the ammo. I just don't necessarily want to micro that much in this game, right? Like, look, I get other ways I could play this game. Ow. But that's not necessarily the vibe you want from a survivor like, right? More attack speed, please and thank you. I want to head towards the chest again. I wonder if we're getting strong enough taking all these question marks. There's too many enemies to micro. That's kind of what I was thinking too, right? You're like, I could, but why? Let's take this castle. There's a time limit bonus. All right, I'm gonna micro this now. Extended magazine. Wait, that's the opposite of what I want. The issue I'm having right now is not the bullet, it's the reload time. Got him. Got him. Multitasking. Sure. Got there. Nice spot, Sir Garrett Cameron. But if more bullet, less time between no bullet. I'm actually going to take Stoneheaded this time. All right, we might actually be getting more projectiles now. Which might be extremely cracked. We'll see. Tainted and normal rarity cards are 75% less likely to show up. Okay, we're suppressing everything. Heavy caliber. Bigger bullet, heavier bullet. I'm going to try it. I'm going to go with the big bullet. Oh, I didn't see what I actually didn't see what I lost when I clicked on that. So let's go to banished cards. Whenever you dash, your weapon gets instant reloaded is gone. Oh. If you dash while reloading, your weapon is instantly reloaded? Well, that seemed big. That seemed extremely maybe relevant. Hey, there we go. Reload speed. I think reload speed is where we want to be at, y'all. Quick load. There we go. I think I'm a genius. I think this is where we want to be. Ooh, Bookworm. Upon killing an elite, heal 12% of your max HP. Second heavy caliber is here. All right, I don't want to keep taking too much of this. I'm going to take Bookworm, though. Yeah, more SMG, more Pierce. Quick load. I am starting to get a little bit nervous as to how many negative bullets I was taking, even with the super zoomy, you know? Bonus projectile, but make them smaller. All right, I think I am starting to get double bullets now. Okay, the chances of me killing another 500 enemies within 30 seconds is basically 0. I just need you to know that. Castle. There you go. Get all our defensive stats up. There we go. All right, more projectile. Okay, now we're deleting everything. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Isn't it beautiful, chat? You know what? More heavy caliber. Let's do it. I want everything that our gun touches to just be... Yes! Yes! Upon killing an enemy, 25% chance to regain some of your ammo. So some people were like, yo, Serge, why not just more bullet instead of reload? Nah. Blacksmith's Insight. Gives you better defense, piercing, and damage mitigation. Incredible. How does it scale into late game? Oh my god, y'all, glass cannon? Okay. I mean. Lightning boot. More bullet? Sure. Serge, you need to claim your free meal from Uber. Man, I take one Uber in Chicago, and then all of a sudden, I've been subscribed to some nightmare. Oh, hi, my love. Oh my god, look at this reload time, y'all. Okay, get more scavenger here. Have I subscribed to Uber Facts? Oh god, please no. Oh, did you get jump scared by the phantom hand there? It's Joe. She's wonderful. I have a rifle now. A great improvement over the SMG. Gaining back accuracy with better firepower. Oh. Okay, y'all. Okay, I think this character might get strong. Joe prefers to think of her hand kind of like, you know, when you're watching the fireplace channel in the holidays, and then the hand comes in and starts like, you know, poking the log. That's Joe, but fixing my hair. All right. If you're watching and you see Joe's hand, you know you've been blessed. How do you feel? Like flavor-wise, how do you feel about the fact that our survivor-like game here, with goblins and whatever, that we have an SMG, you know, that we got a gun. Oh, revolution, a guillotine. Oh my god, another bullet. Seeing as Joe's the best streamer, stand the reason that Joe's hand is also the best. That's fair. That's valid. I feel like dash is in a weird spot in this game. All right, what do we got? The hand of the cheater. Sick. More card choice. I kind of wish we had known about that dash build earlier, because we could have dashed for free attack speed and then dashed for other stuff, but that's fine. Let's just go with shield here. You say you want a revolution? Well, you know, we all want to change the world. Good for you, Gunner. I'm glad you're trying to change the world. I love Weird West. I love incorporating black powder weaponry into a fantasy setting. Full-on modern military stuff, maybe a bit too much, but whatever, it's cool. Sick. Let's grab this fortress. Become unkillable. Isn't this the afterlife? I mean, we are a cowboy. Probably should have saved that. Is that the lore of this game? Are we in the afterlife? I didn't actually pick up if there was a story. It could be real. Final Fantasy does well. So, right. I guess there is an interesting genre of, what do you call it? Like Magitech? Right? You're like, we made a tank, except it's fueled on like soul crystals or whatever. And you're like, okay. That sure just is a tank. You think we've been isekai'd? We are so hilariously strong right now, it's actually kind of unreal. Can't be an isekai, there's no laundry cleaning slimes. It's true. Isekai as a genre is dead ever since that moment happened. Do I want an ice spirit? I don't even want one. I'm gonna take this leprechaun hat. I was looking at the Avatar's lore and each one is different. So death must die. You're all in the afterlife. Like that is, and they do try and have some plot and there's like some weird conversations between the characters and they're all kind of weird. Even more bullets for the rifle? Sure, I have 47 bullets now. Did somebody mention my favorite light novel? Oh, yo, Chrono, I'm actually reading a really good new light novel right now. Thank you for mentioning that. Let me grab my iPad so I can remember what it's called. I'm reading Beyond the Timescape. Wait, acid coating. This is new. Base power, base defense piercing, and base defense shredding. That's good. Yeah, Beyond the Timescape. It's by one of the big authors who did... I don't think it's Ergen. Trying to remember. The light novel you're reading right now isn't Serge safe. I mean, I'd be honest, this one isn't Serge safe either. But, you know, sometimes you can enjoy things that we don't broadcast. Grab the clover. Oh my God, Joe. Is that coffee? She said yes and then gently patted my cheek. Blessed. I don't think I'm ever going to take trade-off. Am I ever going to take aiming? I am going to take this rifle, however. Average. I'm reading another Airgen novel right now, Renegade Immortal. Beyond the Timescape is top notch. One of the things that I like about Beyond the Timescape is it's a very dark novel. Which sometimes if you try and read things that are quite dark, they get kind of unnecessarily awful in ways that you're like, oh, this actually just makes me uncomfortable to read. But this one manages to make it both like, oh yeah, this is a very weird world where, you know, the strong always prey on the weak, but doesn't necessarily do it in a way that makes you just like, oh, this is just painful to read in ways that are really uncomfortable. I think they did a very good job of building the world. That's what I'm trying to say. But warning, it's quite dark. Hey, cool. Goodbye, boss. All right, let's grab the rarer ones here, like Fortress. That one's rare. God's Wrath is kind of cool. More damage. Only read a couple of cultivation novels that have fallen into that trap. Yeah. Is that the same guy who did I Shall Seal the Heavens? That book is one of my favorite all-time ones. Each time you kill an enemy, get a gold. Wow. What? Oh my God, we kill so many enemies. Holy moly. Ooh, this holster also seems kind of cracked. Same guy. Yeah. I Shall Seal the Heavens is one of my all-time faves. All right, so currently, it's so funny. Like we could equip this, and then it doesn't work until level 24, I guess. Maybe I just don't care. This game has a cat DLC that adds a cat that follows you around. Doesn't change the gameplay. It does feel like this game does have a bunch of pets that you can equip later, but yeah. The boss lived more than 3 seconds because of the invulnerability phases. It's kind of weird that you can't one-shot bosses, but I mean, whatever. All right, chest. I still think chests are really strong. There's a cat and a dog DLC, but you can only buy one. They're mutually exclusive. How funny would that be? Has anyone read I Am the Fated Villain? No, I have not. Yeah, I'm just a cowboy in the desert with a modern assault rifle. And I'm so strong, enemies can't even appear on the screen. All right, cool game. Have faith in Lord Fifth, gain eternal life. Man, that is a sentence I haven't thought about in a very long time. I probably read, God, that's such a long name. When people write it out, it's like ISSDH or whatever. I haven't thought about that novel in a very long time. Probably 5? No, longer than 5 years, before the pandemic. I probably read it like 10 years ago. One of the big problems most current cultivation novels have is it gets very generic leveling up as the protagonist gets stronger. Airgen did a pretty good job of not doing that. One of the... Yeah, you're not wrong. So this is an issue with, you could say like shonen or power fantasy stuff in general, right? Is how do you keep it fresh when you just keep doing the same thing over and over? Because it's the classic issue of, hold on, I want to re-roll this average. No. Let's max out quick loads. It never comes back. Right? You're like, you know, you're a kid in a small town and you're getting bullied. So you're like, you beat your bully. Turns out the bully's part of a gang. You beat the gang. Turns out the gang is part of a local underground criminal organization. You beat the criminal organization. Turns out the criminal organization is part of a secret society that controls the planet. You gain control of the whole planet. Turns out your planet is actually part of a, it just keeps going and going and going and going and going. And how do you keep it getting extremely samey? And one of the reasons I typically drop cultivation novels is they just go into another secret realm. Oh, another secret realm happened. Another secret realm happened. Another secret realm happened. And you're like, great, that is just a little pocket story that doesn't go anywhere. And you're like, now what? Why should I care? +3 ammo at the cost of 5% reload speed? Let's do that. How many tournament arcs? Yeah, that was Dragon Ball. You're like, man, I don't care about another tournament. Extended magazine. Right? And you're just like, okay, oh, hey, you've come to this town and it turns out there's a secret realm that opens for an inheritance once every 1,000 years. And you just happen to show up right on time. And you're like, dude, this is the 6th secret realm we've gone into in this novel. Like, I'm kind of over it, right? So one of the things I really like about Airgen is he'll be like, okay, well, turns out now you're really into alchemy. And for this next chapter arch, nothing's going to happen. You're just going to be in this town and you're going to learn about alchemy. And you're not going to get any stronger. There's not going to be any enemies or anything else like that. You're just going to... I don't know. All right, I guess Dragon Ball the tournaments were kind of fun, but yeah. I've been enjoying some stories in the Zansha settings, but not typical plot lines. Big one for me recently is Beware of Chicken. Sometimes it's fun. Sometimes they play with the formula. Okay, I should go get this experience or something. Fold. This is new. It's sort of clumsy. Oh, it's like a shield? So the only downside with this character is, I don't know where my experience is. Bleach did an entire season of them just playing soccer. All right, well, filler arcs. I don't think filler arcs should be held as a high standard there. I don't think I ever want to take... whatever, I'll take Brawl. Why not? So yeah, it's tough. There's a fun thing some arcs do where they'll end up going back to like their starting town, and you know they'll end up finding out that they've become kind of a legend in the area. Like that's kind of neat, right? Checking in on old acquaintances and trying to give you a second to like appreciate just how unusual the characters are, especially in comparison to their starting point. Like, I feel really good stories do a good job of allowing the characters and the plot to breathe. Because if it's just the same thing over and over and over, it kind of loses its stakes. I don't know. I need more out of my story than my man's has to go punch a guy. Yeah, right? I'm very much a slow life enjoyer. Well, I would love like a slow life. Closest I've found is top tier Providence, secretly cultivating for 1,000 years. Yeah, that one also got a little samey. It started off really strong. There's a couple of, yeah, I mean, the plot of that one, the punchline of that one was, oh, I can't leave. What if I run into somebody stronger than me or whatever? So one of my all-time favorite pieces of anime that I think I've ever watched, and this would 100% clarify as a filler episode, it was an episode of Dragon Ball where, for whatever reason, Chi-Chi was like, Goku, you're an embarrassment. You don't have your driver's license. And he's like, yeah, I can fly. And she's like, no, you go out and you get your driver's license right now. And then hijinks ensue. Right? More stuff like that. More stuff like, I need a person who's strong enough to punch the planet in half, having to navigate being able to open a car door, right? I hate Dragon Ball, but that episode rules, right? That's the perfect example of a great story, right? Yeah. All right, I actually feel like I need to take these dash perks just so I can catch up to where all my loot is. Break a bunch of crates. All right, will do. Immovable object, no thank you. Oh, recursion. Fun fact, that's also filler. Oh, no, I acknowledge that, trust me, I acknowledge it is. Wait a second. Sacrificing a bit of the rifle's accuracy for pure damage and firepower. Uh-huh. Hey, recursion. I found another crate. Armorless. More damage. Okay, we're manually controlling this one. I need to find the crates. Got there. All right. I did end up dashing into an enemy and almost dying, but I wanted the extra bonus. Hey, recursion. Plot is secondary to character. Interesting. I mean, all right, that's an interesting question about filler, right? I mean, here's another random one, and I don't know if this one's going to be as beloved, but another really stupid episode that made me happy was an episode, this is 100% a filler episode, an episode of Naruto where he learns how to make ramen. Right? And that one's got to be pretty dumb as well. He learns how to use all of his like ninja abilities to make the best possible bowl of ramen. I'm rereading Death March on a Parallel World, which has a main character hit level 5,000 in a world where the average level is like 100. So, okay, I'm gonna be real with you as well, right? Death March in the Parallel World, I think was also great. Oh, Void Spirit here is huge. The problem with that one was, I think it got like really uncomfortably kind of harem-y, if I remember correctly. I remember really liking that one as well. And this being like, love that premise. And there's a couple other ones too. There's, can I make this game, hold on. Can I make this game mouse movement controller? I don't like WASD. I have no idea. It does have extensive keybinds, but I haven't tried that. Mouse movement though, weird. Yeah. All right, we've officially reached the point where we no longer have to play the game. Do I want corruption? Do I want to lower my max health for more experience? Not really. What's happened here? Holy moly, Gunner. You've been isekai'd to a world where people argue about isekai. Dang. Feeling very called out right now. Fresh bullets. Upon reloading with less than 50% of your ammo. Sure. Incredible gunner. Is that world really appropriate for an isekai though? Dang. The Naruto filler that I loved is when the team tried to unmask Kakashi. Yeah. Another good one. There's a couple of other fun light novels or stories about really, really, really powerful characters. I'm trying to remember the name of one of the novels, but hold on. I don't know if I want any of these. Attack speed. Oh, lightweight attack speed, but we lose our defense. Love that. There's one of like an absolutely broken, powerful character. Hold on. Each soul card you collect gives you more damage. Sure. Like super broken, powerful character, except he doesn't realize how powerful he is. And so, give me a second here. Let me try and remember how it works. So it's like, just because of his aura and his crafting skills, like all of, like everything in his house has gained magical sentience. And all of his pets are like, you know, super powerful magical beasts and all this stuff like that. But he doesn't know he's powerful, and everyone misunderstands and thinks that he's trying to be low profile, but he just doesn't get it. And so what's happening is he's like, oh yeah, I'll have a person over for tea. And then the teacups are like threatening the guests to be like, don't reveal the master's secret. Does that sound familiar to anybody? It was also fun. I read it for a couple hundred chapters until it got a little samey. Lirazal, thank you for the 52, friend. It doesn't sound familiar, but I'd love to read it. Oh, man. I should really do a better job of, like, tracking what I've read. You know it, but you can't remember the name either? Yeah. Congratulations. Gameplay. What up, doodly-doo? How you doing? Give me more reverse isekais? Yeah. The best reverse isekai I read was, it was a Korean novel called, it's like The Necromancer of Seoul Subway or something like that. Got a little weird towards the end. But really like the starting premise. Did anybody here like Overgeared? Overgeared was fun. I'm not a huge fan of the genre. Soul Station Necromancer, that's the one. I'm not a huge fan of the genre of like everybody's playing a video game. This game is good for talking about isekais. I mean, what else are we doing, right? Like, hey, a movable object. Okay. Don't move, deal bonus damage. Sure. Great. Ya boy Kongming is my favorite reverse isekai. Interesting. Hold on, let me write that down. Heal whenever you level up. Sure. A movable object again. Yeah. All right, I think that we might be strong. Light novels. Ya boy. That's very funny. Kongming. Thank you. That one also got an anime. Interesting. Do you see that Lord of Mysteries is getting an anime? Interesting. Lord of Mysteries was another one that I never ended up finishing it. I really enjoyed it for a very long time. And then I can't remember why I dropped it. Oh, your boy Kongming is just a manga or an anime. I have a tough time with manga. Because typically, I read everything on my tablet. And I finish reading a page faster than I can typically... than most websites want to load. And so I spend more time waiting for pages to load than I actually do reading, and so I get kind of fatigued and stop. Should we be worried that enemies are actually getting on the screen for more than a second? I think we'll be okay. They're not really getting close to us. No, I think we might be fine. Pre-download your books? I mean, at that point, I should just be like buying and reading novels. I should read more books is what I should read. Like, so many of the issues that I have with light novels are just solved by the fact that, like, if I read an actual novel, it just wouldn't be an issue, you know what I mean? Books are S tier, right? Because I'm like, oh man, I sure wish I read things that had, you know, fully developed character arcs and novels and whatever. And you're like, yeah, Serge, maybe stop reading episodic single release whatever. I reach 300 power. I unlock boiling blood. Increase your final power by 50% of your missing health. Oh, that's very funny. Have I read Ascendance of a Bookworm? Probably. I'm going to write it down just in case. 1 second. You read your mangas as a long strip. So I've seen mangas as a long strip. I think there's an actual different style of specifically internet animations are long strips. Those are also weird for different reasons. All right, give me a second here. Weapon polish. Power multiplier, but you lose attack speed. Webtoons. Yep, they're called webtoons for real. Let's reroll the shop here. I have so much money. Oh my god. These are all bad though. All right, Ascendance of a Bookworm. The more that we're saying that name out loud, the more I think I've read it before. There was another interesting one that I dropped after a while. It was sort of like a medieval world. I think it might have also been maybe sort of a pseudo isekai. And how it worked was the character ate books. Does that make sense? Like they'd come across magical spells, and then what they could do is they could eat the spell. And then once they did, they became like permanently stronger for a very long time. Was it literally called the Book Eating Magician? Might have been. I enjoyed that one. It got a little samey towards the end, but I think I read it for a very long time before I dropped it. Trying to get to more of these fangs, but they keep dying off screen. One more tooth. One more tooth. Found tooth. These all look terrible. Wait, damage mitigation, but you lose movement speed. Gain 60% more cap and more pierce, but you lose your ability to crit. You know what? Sure. Webtoons sometimes publish physical media, leads for some odd format changes. Interesting. There's also the Your Talent Is Mine, the Steel Eating Player. They're similar. Sometimes, I don't know, there's a couple of novels that involve like killing people to take their skills, or like growth stat ones, and they get it's always such a challenge to keep it interesting, right? Yeah, the SS class one as well, you know? I can't zoom in on your image, Gunner. It's so... Why is it so small? I've been teleported to a world of heavy light novel discourse. Uh-huh. You're so lucky, Gunner. All right, let's put Thunder Spirit on our weapon. Ever read the Omniscient Reader's point of view? Yes. Yeah. So basically on any of the main websites that have reading stuff, I've probably at the very least tried the top 10. Even if I don't read them, you know what I mean? All right, somehow another hour has gone by. This is so weird, it keeps happening. So before we start the next stage, let's run some ads. But I'm not gonna get up this time, I'm just keep chilling. Keep chatting about stuff. Stick around, you're not gonna miss any gameplay, people who are not subbed. It's interesting how many of these popular things get like an anime adaptation and how little interest I have in watching those. I can just read so much faster than an anime does. I mean, I guess sometimes, I don't know. What are your favorite anime adaptations of shows that you think made it better? I'd be very curious to see if I tried watching them, if it'd be like, yes, I've fallen back in love with anime. Do I read things other than light novels? Lately, not too much. Again, I want to read books, but I don't have a good source of recommendations for them, you know? He Who Fights Monsters, Azarinth Healer, and Randedly Ghost Town. That's interesting. I haven't actually read any of those. Like, I don't know those. I can read fantasy novels or political theory if you're into those. I do like fantasy novels. Hit me in the Discord, Hyperlife Girly. I think we have a literature channel in the Discord. Put recommendations in there. I think the last novel series I tried reading I read Gideon the Ninth, which I really enjoyed. And then I read the second book in that series, which I think was called something the 10th. And I did not like the second book, so I did not read the third book. Gideon the Ninth was excellent. The other two, the second one, who knows? Harrow the Ninth, yeah. Yeah, I did not enjoy that. I tried reading the Brandon Sanderson Metal Eater series, the name of which I can't actually remember. Once again, really enjoyed the first book, got to the second book and was just like, don't like this. Mistborn. Yeah. It was Mistborn. So funny how I really like book one of these series is in book two. I don't know. People talk about Brandon Sanderson books as being like this slow burn. And then you hit, Brandon Sanderson fans have a term for it. The like Sanderson conclusion, which is always like a massive big deal. And you're like, oh yeah, it's so good. And I just couldn't like get to that point. Harrow's a lot, but she's going through a lot. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. You didn't really like Gideon the Ninth, so maybe our tastes don't line up. That's fair. I mean, Gideon the Ninth was a little bit different from the normal thing that I enjoy reading, but yeah. Sometimes book 2 you just have to get through to get to book 3. Man, I don't know. I have really complicated feelings on. It's like watching a TV series. You're like, oh, just watch season 1. It sucks, but seasons 2 through 5 are great. I have a very hard time with the concept of having to suck up bad media in order to get to the good version of something. You know what I mean? I'd just rather be like, what? What if I just only watch things that were good the whole way through? Yeah. I just like, what if I didn't watch a show that had 5 bad episodes before it got really good at episode 6, right? I'll just like, if I have to watch 5 bad episodes, I just won't. I don't know. Ooh, what if there was a anime adaptation of the the Legendary Moonlight Sculptor? The Legendary Moonlight Sculptor is what got me into light novels. You know? That's like games that take 70 hours to get into. Yeah, yeah. I'm good, thanks. Yeah. You'll join the Discord and drop off book recommendations? Please. Please, please, please. I like the Mistborn first trilogy, but even that was pretty okay. I feel like if you read one Sanderson, you've read them all. Some people like that, though. Some people really like, I mean, some people like when musicians release albums that are exactly the same as their other albums. They just want more of the same thing. It's like Final Fantasy 14 and getting through A Realm Reborn. Oof. Relatable. Hey, I really like this, podcast video game we've chosen where, like, look, no hands, right? Dresden Files was fun. I haven't read a Dresden Files book in a while, but I did enjoy Dresden Files. Dresden Files, I feel, did also a pretty good job of making the scope of every problem get bigger while also keeping it interesting, so. Should go back and finish the Moonlight Sculptor eventually. Yeah, I don't even know how far they got by the time I stopped reading. Fantasy series I always recommend is Shannon McGuire's October Day. 18 books of urban fantasy. Oh, I do like urban fantasy. You also never finished it? Did they ever actually finish the Moonlight Sculptor? Maybe, yeah, they got copyrighted or something. Yeah, who knows? All right. Agility, sure. Sharp Edge, sure. Old Coin, doesn't really matter at this point. Sharp Edge, reroll. Thunder Spirit. Another reroll. Thunder Spirit. I find urban fantasy books where all the gods and monsters are real, but somehow the Christian god is like the winner and all the other ones are pretending. Oh man. I'm trying to remember one of the last fantasy series that I really, really liked. It was a sci-fi artist who did fantasy, and it was, does the name David Drake, does that sound right to anybody? I read this ages and ages ago. And one of the things that I loved about this book series was fantasy can get a little bit annoying sometimes when, oh look, the boss almost died. Fantasy can get a little annoying sometimes when it just does the same thing as every other book in the series. And one of the things that I loved about this book series, hey, I won. Hey, look at this, extra gunpowder. Well, I won, so that's fun. One of the, like the way magic worked in the world was so different. Like one of the characters was a weaver and like she'd make patterns and then people's souls would get stuck into them and stuff like that. It was just very, very, very different magic world. One guy was a shepherd and he just like spin his staff and then the world, it was a very interesting different way of doing stuff. Hey, we won. I guess that sure was a video game we all played. Cool. We all played this game, huh? Interesting run, but mostly due to the conversation. Yeah. What is this? A weird creation. Are they giving me the middle finger? I don't understand. I mean, I guess it is a D20, and sometimes it's great and sometimes it's bad, and maybe that's what's happening. When starting a new game, the drop change of every card tags are random. At the start of each stage, roll a die that decides your fate. Critical failure. Set your experience to 0. Disable your health regen. Multiplies enemy counts by 1.5. Critical roll. Roll another die between 11 and 20. I don't know if this is fun. I mean, it's interesting. Who should we play? Every stage you start, it rolls the die. Yeah. This character sounds like play it once, then never again. Yeah, because you're like, oh, this is fun. And then you roll the 1 and you're like, okay, I guess I'm just dead. More pew pew guns. You know what? Let's try an actual like C rank here. Turns out this gunslinger might be actually kind of strong. Oh, right. Hold on. Did I get any upgrades? No. Did I get any upgrades on my pants? Is F hard or is A hard? As it goes up in letter, the rarity gets higher. Oh my god, so many stones. Oh god, what have I done? No, give me my rings back. Soul coin multiplier? Yeah, let's do that. All right, so now I want to go to equipment. I want to go to the forge. I want to go here and save this one. All right, and now all of the other ones. All right. Goodness. I'm going to assume if it's not equipped, it's bad, and I can just get rid of it. Sure. Perfect. All right, C rank. Let's see if we can once again get to a position where we're just kind of vibing. Wait, I have some soul shop soul points I can spend. I only have 3,000. Never mind. C rank. Let's go. Do you have the hidden one behind your frame unlocked? Do I have the hidden one behind my hidden what behind my frame? Oh, the summoner. Do I have the summoner unlocked? No, I do not. How do you get the summoner again? All right, give me a second here. What are pets and is there a lizard? Pets might be DLC. I want to go and grab chests. Well, right side has all of the chests. Let's go and get chests. Love that for us. Right, we want to go further so that we can get into the world of maybe unlocking the thing. Ooh, what's this? Fight a level 100 frost salamander. Well, that sounds dumb. Goodbye. Am I dead? Oh god, leave me alone! All right, Mulligan. 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 Man, this path looks worse. There's way fewer chests. Man, I got 4 chests previously, and I think this one gets us 2. Oh no, we can get 2. 1. 2. Boo. Bad roll the dice, eh? Yeah. Yeah. Well, our starting weapon's kind of bad, eh? Alright, get some more XP scaling. We're going to be in this game for a while now. Okay, so I don't know if we want the super heavy bullet like we had last time. I mean, maybe we do. Honestly, the build where we reload every time we dash involves us having to move a lot. Whereas, imagine not having to move and just getting to chat about isekais. Gunner in the shadows, slamming his head against his keyboard. Please, no more. It kind of also felt like we're reaching a point where there's like nothing else to pick, right? They just kept offering us weird bad stuff. What's up with that? I guess you head to the map and you get like map specific ones, which is good. I don't know. Love when the game just kills us on level 1 though. That's cool. Let's go this way. I have a Thorns run right now. I don't have to do anything, but I am still moving. It's more like crowd surfing. I mean, it is kind of cool that you can go hard enough on Thorns that that's actually like a viable build path. Are you on one of the basic characters? How'd you make this Thorns? Oh, you know what I didn't really pick? I didn't look at my new trinkets or whatever. I don't want any of these. I'd like more gun. That's tainted. Sure, whatever. Take more void points right now. We do tend to kill enemies so far off the screen that we like don't really ever get experience, you know? Or at least I worry about not getting our experience, so. Another pistol. Feels like once you max out the pistols when you get access to the new guns. We'll see if that's true. Maybe it's based on level instead, actually. Thermophobia. Lowers your defense, increases your power, increases your chance to get more fire. Sure. All right, we've maxed out pistols, so maybe we get the next gun. Do we want to try SMG again? Or if we get offered something like, if we get offered something like shotgun, do we want to try something else? What are you thinking? Ooh. Sharp edge, more damage, love damage. It's based on the pistol level. 5 out of 5 unlocks a revolver, the SMG, the shotty, which all have their own evolution lines. Neat. Take attack speed. Big fan of attack speed. Like, I liked where we wound up last game. That was kind of cool. I bet you Revolver, oops, goes in, what's this? Talent charge cost multiplier. Talent charge? Multiplier to your active talent charge cost. I feel like talent charge cost is the experience. Does this just say we need 5% less per level? That's my read on this. I'm gonna click on this. I'm running ROG. Take as much defense and regen ups as possible. Talent charge is the special skill you get for pistol there at the bottom. What? What is this? Oh, I understand. Right. I'm gonna be honest. Oh. What? Has that bar been there the whole time? I'm not memeing with you. I literally did not see that bar until this very second. Wow. Every enemy that touches you gets slower. Upon reloading, recover dash charge. So what does this get rid of? This gets rid of reloading and tactical reloading. Let's go with Revolution. No, the tan, give it to you after the run. Okay. Bandola here. So they're offering us the Revolver if we want to go down that path. You need to have the skill equipped to get XP for it. Interesting. Thank you, Rising Phoenix. Sage's Leaf, boring. Fire Spirit. Sure. A gun can now burst into flames. Revolver and Shoddy are your favorites? I don't want to Gamba, and so I will not. All right, let's do something different here. Let's take Shotgun this time. And a Thunder Spirit. And a Shotgun. Whoa. Hilarious. Appear to be having some issues with the with my ability. When you kill an enemy, there's a 25% chance an icicle will spawn nearby. Sure. Well, imagine being able to, like, do any damage. All right, what do you do? 100% crit chance. Every weapon deals crit damage. Or maybe I can kill this now? Okay, let's start trying to get some damage here. All of my old relics are on my pistol. I believe they get carried over. Oh, wait, no, they don't. Nice. Thank you. Let's get another rarity reroll here. Oh, more projectile. Okay, that'll help us kill an elite, right? All right, let me just try and deal with this. Switch to manual aim here. Oh, good, another one's joining. Perfect. All right, get some base damage in here. Extended magazine. Yeah, getting a couple more bonus rounds on the shoddy here seems good. Okay, bookworm. Rarity reroll. Void spirit. Now we're cooking. All right, so I can take bookworm after that. It's a shame I do no damage. We'll get there. Gonna be honest, not really feeling the shoddy right now. But maybe this is a natural progression. Maybe gets good after a couple levels. I can't abandon it. I can just switch to SMG. Video games always make shotguns bad. Counter-Strike would like to have a word? No. I understand they were bad there too. Hey, scavenger seems huge. Kill an enemy so that we like get a free reload seems kind of big. Look, the pump shoddy in Counter-Strike was a finesse gun, all right? It was the gun of scholars. So, you know, maybe I'm actually supposed to try and focus these elites. I realize I don't get out of this fight until the elites are dead, right? Pyro and TF2. Oh my god. Before they started getting weird custom weapons or not? There was the when they first implemented different weapon changes in TF2, there's that period in time when you could get oh, hold on, I've used my special ability. Oh, I actually slay elites now. Incredible. You get the fire axe. You know what I'm talking about? The fire axe in TF2 with the pyro. Team Fortress 2 with the pyro, and if you like hit them, if you hit a flaming enemy, they just got one shot. Ooh, projectile pierce on shoddy seems good. Put some book recommendations in Discord. Thank you, chat. Someone currently rocking a shotgun in Tarkov. I'd like a word. The shotties in Tarkov are pretty good. AP flechettes. A lot of quests involving the shotgun as well. I do enjoy that my shotgun right now is occupying 1/3 of the screen and none of that was hitting the wizard. I guess I need to make the bullets bigger. You like shoddy in Fortnite? I think that's a me thing. I haven't played enough Fortnite to be able to weigh in on that conversation. I think I've played exactly 5 rounds of Fortnite. Maybe nights is a more accurate word than rounds. Several evenings of Fortnite. A gentle soiree of Fortnite with the boys. Avec la Ohms. Third boss down. Let's go Thorns build. Do I want to crit more reliably? I've decided that I would in fact like to crit. Whoa. I think this boss might be healing people. Their HPs, their bars are going up. Their bars are going up. So this boss has a weird little aura that appears to be healing people around it. Well, that can't stand. Don't forget my active skill. Oh, constantly. I don't know. I don't like the active skill. They want to make me to hit button. This is a game where I don't want button. This is a game where I don't even want to have to move. Can't believe you want me to make video game inputs in my video game. Disgusting. Take another point in shotgun. All right, I want to make it up towards this chest, and I could go through an elite. I'm gonna go through the elite. Elites have modifiers? Looks like it. Video game should play for you. I agree, Stiz. You know what? I need to break 5 crates. I accept. So this elite has some kind of shield thing and some type of boot thing. I don't know what they all do yet. This elite has some type of pink thing and some type of other thing. Scavenger, nice. Another point in scavenger is big. I've decided I'm going to ignore those elites for a second. Let me find more crates to smash. Definitely getting the vampire survivor thing where I walked in a direction and the boss is just teleported in front of us, so that's cool. All right, need to find one more crate, please, and thank you. There it is. Elites have modifiers. You can read about them in the bestiary. Fresh bullets. Upon reloading, with less than 50%, you get more power. Sure. Hey, chat. Do you know if that works with my perk that every time I kill an enemy, I might also... Oh, wait. Every time you kill an enemy that's on fire, heal some of your max HP. Cool. You know what I'm saying? There's a perk that gives me free reloads. Does that trigger the other one? I guess if it did, we'd see it down there. Scavenger is a cooldown. Oh, hi, my love. You brought me chicken. Oh, I love chicken. And you. Also you. Also you. Hey! Also you. 22% more attack speed at the cost of power. Power at the cost of attack speed. Combo? I do more damage, but I attack less quickly. I think I want to do more damage. Let's aim. Let's try aiming. You ever try aiming with your shotgun, chat? I've heard good things. Well, first coffee and now chicken. I know. Y'all, I'm so lucky to have a Joe in my life. Also, today's lunch, leftover Korean fried chicken. Living my best life right now. Mm. Mm. I'm going to take Lust just so it doesn't get offered to me again. More talent charge rate. Fascinating. I think I remember reload speed feeling really important. Oh, but the shotgun has so few bullet. Maybe less important for shotgun. Treasure thine Joe. Oh, I do. Oh, I do. wanted to say loving Friday nights. Yo, thank you so much. Put a lot of love into making that show, and the reception has been very, 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 very positive. So thank you very much for the kind words. Appreciate it. Did we figure out what to do with equipment? We did. We did. It shows. Oh, hey, we have to protect the shopkeeper again. Speaking of Friday nights, I noticed you're credited as the assistant director. Is that your first time doing that sort of thing? Yes, kind of. At least in an official capacity. Oh, this is bad. So it was the sort of thing that I like kind of helped with a little bit in Road Quest. Oh, I am not. This is not working. This is not working. They're killing everything. I'm not strong enough. Get out of here. Get out of here. Leave it alone. No! Well, shotgun is just too slow. Yeah, it was the first time doing it in official capacity, but it's the sort of thing that sort of like naturally helps to have somebody in that role. Because then it just ended up being a little bit of a time multiplier. Recognizing the blacksmith puppet-like movement. Oh, I'm going to get hit by a hammer. The hammer hits your hand and a surge of knowledge flows through. Your understanding of equipment deepens. You can now upgrade your equipment. Hey! I didn't even have to do this elsewhere. It seems the enemies still come to you instead of the shopkeeper. Maybe lure them away. I mean, that's fine, Diderot. I appreciate that. Yeah, that wasn't that bad. The problem was they come straight to me, but at the same time, they come straight through me to me, even if there's a straight line between me and the blacksmith. So I wasn't able to like get out of the way in any way that was kind of meaningful there, right? Yeah, the big issue there was attack speed. I feel like my attack speed is really bad here, and that was my own fault. I kind of deliberately lowered my attack speed to get more stopping power, and I feel like it's not great right now. I have taken Brawl, so I can dash through enemies now. All right, shotgun has not felt as strong as the SMG build. Just gonna throw that one out there. Assistant directors also stop directors from going ham when what they have is good enough. I think that's more of a producer thing, personally, than a AD sort of thing. But I was kind of both in that respect. Auto shotgun. Hey, now we're cooking. An automatic version of the shotgun with a guarantee of greater damage. Yes, please. Taking damage increases your power by 50%. Yes, please. What does an assistant director do? So the assistant director is often the person who's running around saying stuff like, in the next shot, we need 1, 2, and 3 people. We need the lights set up here, here, and here. We need, sound, get ready in 5 minutes. You're basically like running around doing a bunch of little tasks. So the director is going to be like, okay, in the next shot, this is the sort of mode I want out of the people. This is like the conversation I want with the actors. I really want to get this emotion. And the assistant director is like, okay, I need you to stand there. I need the sound people ready in 30 seconds. Get the lights ready on this. Hey, where's that prop? Right? It's like a lot of the small logistics issues, whereas the director's focusing on the big picture stuff. All right, I'm liking this auto shotty so far. Double my experience gain, okay. Heavy caliber is back. I did really enjoy heavy caliber. It also lowers my attack speed. You know what? That's fine. Maybe if I get some more stopping power, I'll be happy with it. Is that a sloth bear hybrid enemy? Maybe. Gonna be honest, some of the small like lizards in the grass are really hard to spot sometimes. What's up, Inkslayer? Really cool graphical update to Brotato. Thank you. I made it myself. Oh my god. So Inkslayer, speaking of Brotato, I sent an email to I'm dying, sorry. What's the name of the company that does the Fan Gamer? Yes, I sent an email to Fan Gamer, and oh wow, look at my boss damage. This is the, oh my god, this boss has mechanics? I've never seen these mechanics before because the boss is normally dead. Oh, this is bad. I sent an email to Fan Gamer, and I was like, hey, I'm a dum-dum. I think I need more damage here. I'm a dum-dum, and I got this plushie shipped to the wrong address. Can you please save me? And you know what Fan Gamer did? This is such an unbelievable move. I couldn't believe this. Fan Gamer was like, oh, hey, sorry to hear that we shipped it to the wrong address. You know what? Just pay for shipping, and we'll send you another one. You don't have to worry about rebuying it. If you pay for shipping, we will send you a brand new plushie. How incredible is that? That is the most unreal customer service I have ever seen before. I don't know what this does. It healed a bunch of stuff. So are you healing all the enemies? You're just healing the enemies in there, okay. Look at all these mechanics. Maybe this is because we're at difficulty C now. Some other person pleasantly surprised to have a Brotato plushie at their door? Maybe. I hope they're enjoying it. I hope it's not just in the garbage somewhere, you know? What are you? Fiery dash. Whenever you dash, inflict burn damage to nearby enemies. That's kind of cool. Burn damage is increased by your move speed. We found a new holster. Interesting. What is my move speed currently? Mobility. I have a move speed of 5. I guess that's good. All right, let's find chests. Chest, chest, and then we go left. All right, hitting that right side. All right, let's get some more attack speed. Nice. Pardon me. I kind of feel like I'm almost at the point where I could stop moving. That boss had more mechanics. I'm also curious if that had to do with Maybe the fact that we're on C difficulty now and less that the shotgun is bad. I didn't think about that. You know? Let's see if I can have lunch and not die. Run tier definitely means more mechanics? Okay. Yeah, I realized I could come across as super harsh to Joe's cooking. Life goals right there. Have lunch, don't die. Look, I try not to have the bar too high, you know? That's my goal every time I eat while streaming. I do choke on food a lot while trying to eat and talk at the same time. You know how they say, like, don't run with scissors? It's like, don't eat and try talking at the same time is probably up there somewhere. What's in the box? More auto shotty. I'm a little bit sad about, you know, I'm going to reroll recursion just to see. Ooh, another heavy caliber. I do want to max out heavy caliber. It hits. Look at that. 400% more base power. That's unreal. That's so much damage. We're at a bonfire. I would like to meditate. What does Kindle Fire do? I'm going to meditate. My bandolier. Ooh, plus 8 ammo. That's actually kind of huge. What if there's another shotgun after the auto shotgun? What could there possibly after an auto shotgun? All right, we get more rarity stuff. That's kind of cool. Okay, we've now maxed out heavy caliber. What are they gonna give us? An auto shotty? An omni shotty? This gives us 50% experience for the rest of the game. That's kind of cool. Haste Strike Serum. A shotgun that shoots other shotguns. You know what? I like the way you think. Give me a second here. We still want to go up the right side. You laugh, but hey, I can meditate some more. Our aiming has gone even higher. 40% damage multiplier? Holy moly. It only cost us 11% attack speed. I like the idea of a shotgun that shoots shotguns. Fiery Dash is going to continue to level up. I accept. Clumsy, we get an additional projectile at the cost of our defense. Okay. Another Fiery Dash. Okay. Weak Point. What if we crit? No. All right, I'm going to click on crit. I've decided that shotgun's probably a good crit gun. It's called the Scatter Gun. Oh no. Oh no. Man, how relatable is this? You sit down to try and eat your lunch, and then suddenly a giant desert bird shows up and starts getting up in your business? God, so relatable. Hey, chat? Ooh, I'm an immovable object. Ha, nice try. Ow, I'm dying. Okay, I'm not that immovable. I'm not that immovable. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I lied. Okay, we do not have the attack speed to currently be an immovable object. Devastating. Okay, I really want to grab Stone-Headed, but I also desperately need attack speed. Like, desperately need attack speed. There we go. Light Hand. 22% attack speed. Stop coming back from the dead. Just die. Oops. God, how many times did I have to kill that thing? Here I am, just trying to have my lunch in peace. Suddenly, seagull. God. All right, let me just finish this real quick. A vulture or a buzzer? With all this sand gunner, I can only assume that we're on the beach. And where does one find seagulls? That's right, dumpsters. But also, sometimes the beach. Therefore, using my incredible powers of deduction, I have decided that this is, in fact, a seagull. Now, am I overworked or am I average? Overworked turns us into a hilarious, hilarious glass cannon. I've decided I'm overworked. Looks outside. Am I actually at the beach? I hope so. Hasn't Joe also been saying you're overworked for months now? Yeah, but that's kind of too real. It makes me sad. Years. Whoa, another meditate. All right, what do we get this time? My spiked shield is huge. Bonus base power, bonus base defense. I think if we go there, we die. I actually think we're kind of weak right now. I'm going to banish this. Never show up again. Fire Spirit is good. Oh, a castle is huge. Oh, man. Riven is blessing you. Void magnets no longer attract soul gems. What do they do instead? So this one's easier because I'm not immediately being attacked by like 5 different elites. You know what I mean? Another castle, huge. Remember last time how many elites there were? I was playing Rivals while watching the stream, and at one point I was like, wow, voice chat is so nice. Wait, oh, that's just Serge. Wait. Did you forget you were watching a Serge stream while playing a video game? Fascinating. Upon killing an enemy with fire, you get health back. I want more scavenger. Getting more bullet back seems kind of huge. Pyromania, that's a good one. Quick load. Lightning boot. Definitely want card selection. That was bad, actually. Attack speed plus 25%, but you lose a projectile? Oh god, do I have to take one of these? There's no skip, huh? Y'all, what? I could banish? I have so many projectiles with my shotgun. Do you like the idea of maybe getting rid of one projectile? Full seems good for defense, but what does it cost us? It costs us area size. I don't actually know what area size does. Becomes the range of non-projectile weapons. Does this actually have any downside for us? So trade-off is maybe worth. I do have a lot of projectiles on a shotgun, right? Our shotgun does currently have 28 projectiles. I think projectile on the shotgun build is maybe not as important as it is on the SMG build, right? I think area just does nothing. Like if you remember garlic, I think that's area. I think with just projectiles, there's no downside. Which is kind of cool. Let's take the trade-off here. I think trade-off seems good. Yeah, we have 28 projectiles, right? Take a pyromaniac. Do I want lightning boots? Sure. Lightning boots seems fine. All right. So now we go here, 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 here. And then we have another shop. And none money. We have another shopkeeper. All right. It appears, ooh, the scatter gun. The scatter gun will decimate any enemies that dare to be in front of it. 27 bullets, 36 projectiles. I'm sorry. What is this AoE? Y'all? That's like 270 degrees. Can't help but notice you're refusing to die. Huh. Another shop. Hilarious. Beef statue. Love beef. So last time we couldn't take multitasking. The tactical reload is kind of cracked. If you dash while reloading, your reload is instantly done. Seems kind of wild. Your Thorn build failed at the last boss. I had way too much corruption. I now know for future runs. Good run. Good run. Tactical leads to the gold version and will auto reload on dash. Yeah, I don't know if I want that though. So hold on, let's take a look at I, and then it gets rid of multitasking. Maybe I don't care. Okay, I really have to pee. Yeah, it turns out maybe I actually don't even care about this. Upon reloading, get a dash. Yeah. If that's all I lose, it's not too bad. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna use the washroom. I'll be right back and run some ads. BRB. Hello, I return. What's up, Astromantha? Uh-oh. All right, what has Gunner posted? What has Gunner posted? Serge can't see post memes. Ruby, thank you so much for the 3 months, friend. Appreciate you pressing that button. It means a lot. Appreciate the support. Okay, so tactical reloading becomes tactical reloading. Get an instant refresh. That seems big. I think I'm gonna take this. You know what? I think I'm also gonna buy Ice Spirit for the old shotgun. Sup? You know, chilling, partying like a rock star, living my best life. As one does. You know, typical Sunday behavior. Yeah, the Ankh came back. You're supposed to be 30% slowed. Scatter gun. My spread is even more spread. I get 3 more projectiles and 10 more pierces. Oh, this enemy teleports. See that? I dashed. I dashed while reloading. And it saved me. I reinstalled my computer and forgot to back up my Minecraft install, and my single player Craftoria is gone. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, friend. That's brutal. That is definitely some pain. Cool. What's up, buddy? Thank you for the 66 months. Resubbing makes me want to go for a 45-minute walk out of my way for coffee for some reason. So without getting into too many details about it, Joe and I haven't made any plans on our vacation yet, outside of me making mental notes of, well, if we went to this city, here's a couple cafes we could go to. That's it. That's our vacation so far. I was like, oh, what about this cafe? Frenzy. When you dash, you get attack speed. I did that once and I have an external drive for backing up my Minecraft worlds. Yeah. Serge just taking in the Sprudge map of all of Europe. Mm-hmm. Oh no, Meltalar! Meltalar said, I went to do some meal prep, put something in the oven. It's supposed to be in the oven for 30 minutes. 2.5 hours later, I remember I put something in the oven. Brutal. Is it all, I mean, I say cooked in the sense of not cooked. I say cooked in the sense that much like mid means bad. Is your meal prep cooked? Oh, that sucks. Meal prep? That's like a week's worth of food. Oh, my heart right now. Devastating. 3 days of meal prep? That still sucks. Oh, man. So the closest worst thing Joe and I did... Oh, Joe's literally telling the story in chat right now. We made a giant chicken Alfredo on a super hot, sunny day. 1 second. Recover 2% of your health per second, but lose your health. No, I don't need that. I'm not going to take that. Thank you. I kind of want this bookworm. I take the bookworm. We made this giant chicken Alfredo dish. It was super hot. We had one really small bowl, but then we're like, okay, it's too toasty. Let's just go to bed. We forgot to put it in the fridge. And so we left, because we left it out so it could cool a little bit like that. We left it out on the counter, and you're like, oh, what are the things that you like? You know, there's some stuff you're like, ah, maybe we could eat it. But you're like, super hot summer day, we left creamy chicken out on the counter? Nah, gone forever. Just, goodbye. Ugh. Devastating. I don't want any of these. I'm gonna take this fold. Incredibly relatable. Yeah, we've never done that again. Happened the one time where we're like, this sucks so hard. Potato salad is the worst for this, and people still bring it to picnics. Let's go with Thunder Spirit. It's more damage. If I want to upgrade the scatter gun to a flamethrower, I need the flame spirit. I'm not going to worry about that because I don't know that information, but that is good to know. But that is fascinating. Do I want a flamethrower though? That's the real question. Oh, these are all bad. All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and banish the Rune of Alacrity. Sure, take some more capacity. So we started today's stream at 100 Chivos in this game. Oh, I can't help but notice the game isn't pausing for me in the background. We had 100 Chivos in this game. 100 achievements in the first 7 hours. We have now unlocked 134 achievements in under 12 hours of play. This game has too many achievements, chat. What if I don't want any of these? Like, I really don't want any of these. And I feel like I have to take one of these. The achievement count makes your completionist happy. It feels like they've added achievements that are actually meaningless just for the sake of make number go up. And I that baffles me. Hey, what's the least bad of these, y'all? Bad blood? I lose max HP, which is not great. It looks like every Chivo unlocks something. Does it? You can take a weapon modifier and not use it. How do you not use it? Oh, interesting. You just drag it off. How is everything being offered to us so increasingly bad? Is it bad or is it just not mono good? Some of them are actively bad, but also every level you get that you don't get stronger, you're just getting weaker. Void Strike Gauntlet. When you dash, you get a Volt Charge buff for 10 seconds. Having a Volt Charge buff increases your damage by 15%. Upon accumulating 5 Volt Charges, you get consumed. They get consumed and you gain the Volt Strike buff. That increases your attack speed, damage, and crit chance for 15 seconds. You cannot gain Volt Charges while Volt Strike is active. I take Bookworm. I have $7,000. Yep, same stuff. Attack speed at the cost of base defense? Sure. All right, let's go fight a boss, shall we? We're going to go bully a worm. Charge that. Alter. Oops. Oh my god. So when we dash, look what happens. You know they call you Dr. Worm? Fascinating. It's a rave. Why do they call you Dr. Worm, Gunner? Are you a doctor of worms? Or do you care for the worms? You're not a real doctor, but you are a real worm. Sure, I guess I have base defense now. Slay the boss! I'm sorry, Gunner. This must be painful to watch. I have to slay all of the small worms. Look at all these mechanics. This is cool. Goodbye. GG. That's so many projectiles. All right, we have a carved dice. We get a free reroll now, which is actually so huge. All right, into the crystal depths we go. Onward. You know what? I'm going to take these bright crystals. Whoa, this is so much going on here. Double your experience. Wow. You shouldn't have. Overloaded. Bonus projectiles, but you lose your attack speed. That seems really bad for us. Hey, recursion. Ooh, more scattergun. Did I get new equipment? I have. Equipment is really boring though, so I don't really put any emphasis on it. The equipment system in this game is not great. And as such, my interest to like, I don't know, when you play Death Must Die, equipment is like a vital and interesting part of the game. And in this one, it feels not good. Hey, another scattergun. Okay, we might be able to finally level this up to its next Digivolution. Dash cooldown, yes please. I'm significantly annoyed that recursion doesn't go infinite, but that's also fair. It would be very funny. Pardon me. There's a loud generator that just started running directly outside of my window, and I kind of hate it. Give me 1 second. Oh, Joe's gonna come and close my window for me. My love, thank you. At least y'all can't hear it. I mean, that does make me feel better. Oh, blessed quietness. Ooh, what's starting to get stinky too? That unpleasant half diesel, half gasoline mixture. You know what I'm talking about? Dieseline. The very same. All right, where are the 6 crates? Oh, I guess I am already breaking them. They're just happening far enough off screen that I can't tell. I need 3 more crates. Two more crates. One more crate. None more crates. All right, now we're cooking. What do the crates ever do to me? Hey, there you go. Whenever you dash, you get an instant reload. All right. Oops, I accidentally used 3. Oh. I really need to do something about all this experience I'm not picking up, you know what I mean? So you can think about like walking around in circles, but if you walk around in circles, then you just create a wider radius where you're not picking up your experience, right? Like what are you supposed to do about this? Void Spirit. Well, I mean, unless it's right here. Dang. Roll for Void Spirit? Dang. All right, lose a projectile. Void Spirit? Revolution. I mean, we'll get there. Good start. I've decided I'm only going to walk back and forth. I was gonna be like, oh my god, another recursion, but now I'm choking. I think scavenger is more important than recursion. What does the bar at the bottom do? It's my active talent. I have, this character has a button that I can hit that does stuff, but I just... I feel that the more you click button, the less you are actively gaming. Everyone knows that real gamers don't hit buttons. Yeah, the flashing on this one's a little bit bad. I already have visual effects about as low as possible. I do wonder if there's a way to make this one a little bit less bad. Ooh, player UI transparency. Pickup range visibility? God, I can make that less too. Projectile opacity of your weapons visual effects. It doesn't affect enemy projectiles. Oh, that's actually so much better. Sorry, making the I was actually bothered for a while with how bright the pickup radius thing was. Opacity will make it less flashy. I thought it was just for enemies though. So when I was looking at that, game options under visuals, Twitch event frequency, interesting. Oh, you could do positive, negative events, very funny. Visual. Yeah, because when I looked at this, of your weapons. Oh, give me a second here. Did that make any change? Oh my god, more recursion. I don't think that did anything, y'all. Maybe it's an explosion? The nighttime level's making it even darker. Yeah, I don't think that slider did anything. It is a lot. It is a lot. It's okay. This run's almost over. And it will never take shotgun again. I found the same thing in like late game, like Brotato runs. Oh, hey. Oh, hey, we unlocked a new character. Because we got 9999 whatever. 99 whatever. Oh my god. Somehow when it's flashing even more, it's not as bad. You unlocked the Rouge. I sure did. All right, I want to go this way. Every so often it feels like we're going through hyperspace. For real though. Okay. Okay, game. Incredible stuff. What does corruption do? Corruption gives your enemies bigger stats, which seems like the sort of thing that I don't really want to do right now. So it's a risk-reward mechanic, except in this game it feels like it's balanced towards having much more downside compared to into Brotato, where it just feels so free. Good lord. What is happening? Oh my god. Okay, game, settle down. All right, let's see what's in the box. The Sacred Sword. They're all 30% weaker. Hey, and look, recursion. Incredible stuff. The Flame Thrower. Required a fire spirit and a scatter gun. Continuously throw melting flame in the aimed direction, quickly doing damage in a large area. Ammo count 307 with a 3% spread. Whoa! So instead of having bullets, I just have a fuel tank on my back. That's kind of cool. There was a sacred sword that David waved and it ceased the Lord. I don't know that reference. You know what? The game is suddenly so much more pleasant. Anyone else miss our shotgun? I don't. Seems like a downgrade, but I feel like we can see the screen again. Well, the damage in the direction that it's pointing is so much more ridiculous. Hey, second point of Void Spirit. Let's go. It's really funny. I'm fast enough that if I walk in the same direction of the flame as the flame basically doesn't appear. All right, what happens if I stand in one spot? You're glad it's shot gone. Heyo. Was a reference to Hallelujah by Leonard Cohen. I don't have anything witty to say about that. I just have to remember to dash occasionally so I drop stuff. Isn't Leonard Cohen Canadian? That's the only thing I can add. That's every Canadian's favorite party trick, is you name a famous piece of media and when we'll tell you very proudly that they're Canadian. And then you just have to take that as a not Canadian. You have to be like, you know what? Yeah. That's our superpower. That's our national pastime. Hey, another flamethrower. Reach 80% damage mitigation. Whose mitigation? Mine or theirs? Like Nickelback. Yep. Bieber, you know? I probably could have taken Boiling Blood or like read that for a second, but I just kept clicking on Flamethrower. Uh-oh, I don't want any of these. I'll take Lightweight. You got Bieber though, so it all evens out. Dang. No love for the Biebs. It's funny how when you go to the menu, it sounds like the music was coming from inside of your head or something. Is there a Canadian everyone thinks isn't Canadian? And you know what? That guy's fine. Is there ever a Canadian everyone thinks isn't Canadian? You know what? That's fine. Drake. Like 3 people in chat also said Drake. Yeah, you know what, Amara? You can have Drake. You know what? Yeah, you're good. Y'all went with Drake when Ted Cruz is right there? Oof. Wait, Boiling Blood came back. Increase your final power by 50% of your missing health. What if I never take damage? I would take this if it did anything, but it doesn't. I'm gonna click on Boiling Blood. Ryan Reynolds? No, we like Ryan Reynolds. Why would we not like Ryan Reynolds? Explain yourself. Isn't he still beloved? What happened? Why are we canceling Ryan Reynolds? Mint Mobile? What's a Mint Mobile? Do I want to know? I don't want to know drama. Too many Mint Mobile ads. A budget mobile company. Shop prices are 50% off. That's kind of cool. I earn 50% less money anyways. Whoa. This is a B tier item. It only requires level 9. Doesn't seem very good, but it's cool that it's B tier. Maybe I misunderstood the question. Well, we had 2 things. The first question was, who's Canadian? And the answer is everybody that you like. And the second one, I'm going to grab more banish charges here. And the second question was, who do you wish wasn't Canadian? And then you said Ryan Reynolds. And I was like, hold on, timeout. Increase monster health, monster amount, 20% more monsters, and we get to fight them all. Love that for me, actually. Durability, sure. Durability. I'm gonna just go ahead and ban Head Bash. Stop showing up. And Patience. And maybe also Overloaded. There we go. They just kept showing up. More banishes. More power at the cost of a pretty huge amount of base defense. Oh. Thank you, Gunner. Gunner, why are your images all so small? It's such a good art asset, but if I try and zoom in, this is as big as it gets. This is a top tier mod. Top tier meme. And yet. Serge said, I'm going to ban, and then my mod senses started tingling. Kits' finger started doing that. Try clicking the image instead of zooming the page. Wait, why is it bigger now? What the? Why is it bigger now? How did I fix this? What changed? What? I'm confused. It's better, but I'm confused. Jalal's blessing. Ooh, love hate. This is new. Increases your final health regen. What does final health mean? How much health you generate each... Oh, this is at the very end. Okay, by 0.75% of your max health while below 48%. But it decreases 70... What? We regen more when we low health? I'm just going to click on this one. Lunatic. Oh. Ooh. This one seems... This is the one that tried to kill us last time. All right, I'm going to ignore it. But I am intrigued by it. I need you to know that. Y'all, I think there was a boss here for a second, but I don't actually know. Did anybody see what happened to that boss? I think the game is bugged. I think the game is bugged and they forgot to put the boss in that encounter. Shindara, thank you for the 47 boss. I think so. Thank you for the sub, friend. Appreciate you. Projectile. Ooh, weapon polish. Have you tried turning the boss on and off again? Well, I found the off button. Okay, gotta say, digging the fire, flip, digging the flamethrower. The tiny running crystals make you happy? They got those silly little faces. Yeah. My only critique, that's not true. I have a couple of critiques of this game. Like, the UI is not great. One of my critiques of this game is the enemies don't have a great contrast compared to a lot of the backgrounds. You know what I'm saying? Like, they don't really pop. I kind of wish I could see the enemies slightly better. Like, I feel like the level doesn't need to have the level of detail that it does in the background, you know what I mean? They're all good. They keep offering me heavy. Do I want heavy? 11% increase in power. Max health goes up by 500%. I'm just gonna take boiling blood. I have 1,000 max health. I have 607 ammunition. Hilarious. Love and hate synergize with boiling blood, but both of those only do something if I take damage. I don't take damage. It's like, cool synergy. It does nothing. Like, maybe if we were the Thorns build, I'd care a little bit, but like you do more damage when you're at lower health, and you heal more when you're at lower health. You're like, okay, I'm at 100% health. I like this game a lot, but the UI is bad. It's even worse on the Steam Deck. Yeah. Yeah, they keep offering me love and hate. You don't even need all that health? I mean, kind of feels like an all or nothing deal though, you know? Optional. Defend the shopkeeper. It looks like the shopkeeper doesn't get hit by ranged projectiles. That's cool. I thought I was gonna have to like body block. All right, well, nothing's even getting close, right? Like with none elites, what do you do here? That's so funny. Do you see the stats? It's like survive for a minute, kill 3,000 enemies. We didn't even kill 300. If I took that bleed belt earlier, it would have been relevant. Sure. I don't know. I thought I banned this. Taking damage increases your move speed by 50%. Okay. Rarity rerolls. That seems kind of cool. It's kind of weird if the game doesn't even give you enough spawns to do the tasks. I mean, a lot of them just don't feel possible, right? Kill 1,400 enemies in a minute 20. Yeah, it feels like a lot of these don't give you enough enemies, right? Like, okay, will we see 1,400 enemies? And keep in mind, we have the perk that gives us 20% more enemies. Oh, that's where you can do corruption? That's interesting. The time and monsters aren't tuned that well? No. I agree with that. I feel like we're quickly once again reaching the point of so I do have to be a little bit more active on this character because of the flamethrower. I do feel like I need to jump around. Am I only at tainted things left? I might be. I might have banished all items that aren't tainted items, chat. You're waiting for monsters to come to you, can be faster in the round to get them. I mean, not 10x multiplier. I mean, some are doable. The optional quests are like, you know, hey, find some crates to break. You're like, that's kind of neat, right? Find the teeth. But yeah, kill 1,400 enemies in 50 seconds. You're like, that's impossible. I mean, I do really enjoy that, eh? That's a very satisfying motion. Oh wait, no, I lied. We still have necrotic bone offered to us. And armorless. Oh, interesting. What? I have 3 epics now. But like, I don't want any of these, right? Can I rarity reroll? Wait, that wasn't epic at all. Rarity reroll gave me a rare. Maybe the rarity reroll doesn't do what we all thought it did. How long does it take me to reload? Okay. Diminishing returns, maybe, I guess? So I think we've reached the point where I don't need to play anything. I think we're just big chillin' again. Video games. I was worried at first that with 600 ammo, I'd have to like constantly be spamming spacebar for the full refresh, but I think we're just big chillin' now. So how's everybody doing? You having a good one? The timer shouldn't start counting down until your first kill either? Yeah, like, you have 40 seconds to kill 1,000 additional enemies, and you're like, that's not gonna happen. But, I mean, that's fine. I've given up on that one. I think that's like point number 5 I'd change on this game. Heavy is returned. I guess I didn't banish heavy, huh? Max health, max power, but I lose all of my defense. Clap, clap, clap. What does this get rid of? Whatever. I'm gonna wait till we get to the next zone where there's gonna be like some zone specific ones. Hey, what's up, Deadfire? Gotta love video game, hey? I wonder what's killing the enemies off screen. You don't take any damage, so armorless is good. I mean, I am still worried about going full glass cannon, you know what I mean? I'm not taking any damage now, but we don't know what the next act is like. We don't know what the boss fight is like. The worst thing in games like this is when you're like big chillin' and then you make it to the boss and you just die out of nowhere because you're not really challenged by anything up until that point and then you don't know any better. So we are about to head into a 4th act, which is uncharted territory for us. So I'm a little bit hesitant to commit fully to like, you know, glass cannon all-in man. The boss invulnerability phases. Yeah, the bosses can't be one-shot either. Oh, this is cool. Just get a big injection of health regen. Sure. You can confirm that it happens in this game. For real, right? Yeah, I definitely worry in games like this about feeling like you're unkillable. And you're like, ah, oh, easy game for babies. And you're like, oh no, I'm dead. Overconfidence is so an Exsidious killer. I don't know. I was gonna say I think overconfidence is a one-shot mechanic actually. I went from unkillable, untouchable to insta-dead. Hey, look, lunatic is bad. What if we took 10 points of base corruption, chat? Seems like such a bad idea. Well, does it? We've never taken an ascended thing before. Ooh. No coward stream. All right, fine. Fine, chat. If it's offered again, it'll be a sign. All right. No cowards. All right. It's not like it's named after insanity or anything. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no downside. No downside whatsoever. Cardio. Never skip cardio day. Speaking of which, I kind of wish it would stop raining so I could go for a run. Hey, what's up, Viscount? How you doing? Oh, hey, it's this guy. How are you? Hope you're well. Automatically attracts all 50% of all leftover stuff at the end of a stage. Don't think I need too much of that. Heavy is back. Started raining a fair bit in Ottawa, so same. Yeah. Broken Statuette is my biggest enemy in this game, and ended like 4 of my runs prematurely. I don't know if I know that one. Free reroll. Cardio it is. All right. So this is the Necromancer, whom we have fought and defeated before. What's up, Dumbo? Thank you so much for the 31, friend. Hope you're having an amazing day. Appreciate the support. Simply run between the droplets, and beside, most of the rain isn't hitting you anyways. This is gonna sound really weird and maybe a little bit relatable. The reason that I don't want to run in the rain is I hate having soggy shoes. What's up, Pix? Can anyone else relate to that? I'm not too worried about being wet or cold. I just hate having wet shoes. Simply don't wear socks. I also hate blisters. 100% crit chance. Love that for me. So one of the big things that I hate, the same thought, a better segue, same thought of having, hate having wet socks. I have slippers in my cubby at the office so that if I ever have to worry about showing up with wet shoes, I don't. Because I always know I can switch to slippers, you know? Goodbye, boss. All right, cool phase. All right, I have to go to the circle. If I go to the circle, we dodge all the raindrops. We go to the boss, go to the circle. We dodge all the raindrops. Go to the boss. Boss dies. Never mind. What do we do? Boss gets another phase for free. Okay, cool. Never mind. Boss is gone. Soggy shoes, socks, worst part of the rain. Yeah. All right. Well, there goes another boss. What's this? Less experience gain. I mean, there's no levels that I want to get now anyways, so that's fine. Kill the C-rank Necromancer. Got it. All right. That's so weird. Didn't that say 10 corruption before? Why did that say 20 corruption now, chat? I feel like this is a different role. I definitely feel like it only said 10 corruption before. Oh, because I get 2 levels out of it. Right. Well, what's this ring? Interesting. All right, welcome to the Scorched Plateau, the legally distinct desert. Oh, look at all this lava. Chest. 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 Right side it is. All right, let's see what kind of welcome we should expect from the residents here. Now, is the fact that our build is all in on fire, is that good or bad? Do you think the residents of the Scorched Plateau have fire resistance? Oh my god! Little lava eggs. Oh my god, they're adorable. I love them. They also don't seem to be hostile. Which begs the question, why are we killing them? Look at that. How do you like the putting down of pins on the map? I have never done it. I just simply memorize the entire map when I look at it at once and then navigate flawlessly. Why do you ask? I mean, it seems neat. I mean, maybe it's for people who have played like Slay the Spire, come up with a really good route, and then kind of just forget. I don't know. Having played a lot of this genre, like map navigation is such a huge part that I don't know, I'm used to rechecking. I'm used to plan, like, one of the first things you ever do when you visit an act in one of these games should be like picking your route. I'm sure the pins are handy, but I haven't seen you do them yet. Map navigation comes in at handy tiers later with challenges as well. Sure. What are do the pins just, are they not just reminders, or is there something else to it? I feel like, oh yeah, we have, I forgot that we had corruption, I'm gonna be honest with you. Extra gunpowder. What if, Twitch chat, what if we did 300% more damage? You think good idea? I have free reload, but then I have to hit buttons. It's not even that bad of a reload. You can reload with dash anyways. Hold on, chat. I don't know if you know this, but did you know that we can reload with dash anyways? All right, I need to get some of these bones. Gunpowder and a flamethrower. What could go wrong? I mean, you could be one of my enemies. That's what could go wrong. Heyo. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, I thought I was almost done the challenge, but then I realized that 373 is not the same as 737. One more bone? Please? Anybody got any bones anywhere? Can you imagine if this game had elemental affinities and we got to the third act with a flamethrower build and just got absolutely hard countered? That's right, we got 2 rewards. Volcanic Fury. Upon killing a monster, there's a 20% chance to create an eruption of magma that burns nearby enemies and burns them. And did you know that we reload on dash? Ashes. Increases your base power. Decreases your base defense. I don't want any of these. I don't need more projectiles. I have so many projectiles. Wait, do I? How many projectiles do I have? This is not a projectile weapon anymore. Wait, really? Physical? No, it says it's a projectile. Damage, reload time, ammo count, spread. 439 defense pierce. Maybe it's one big projectile? It's above ground, it's not magma. What is if it's above ground? Sure, I'm gonna lose 4 bullets. And gain 23% increased reload speed. It's lava when it's above ground, it's magma when it's below ground. Seems unnecessarily complicated. It's water when it's below ground, and it's water when it's above ground. Why does lava and magma have to be so complicated? Big ooze. Booze. Because taxonomy is fun? Or do you have to go and make heat so complicated? So true, Gunner. Minsk and Big Ooze. You love the big one? The big one's a neat size. You see there's also some really good flat boys in here too. Very exciting stuff. quick a reload. Quick! Reload. We got some more reroll stuff too. Oh, we. Ooh. All right, give me a second. One more pee break. I'm also out of water. Ooh, the Challenger's Amulet. Increased card quality during the lead stage. You'll love to see it. All right, give me a second. What's this? Activate your pawn taking damage soul card effects. Bash. Cool. This is my third ascended thing. Anyways, give me 1 second. I gotta pee. I'll be right back, friends. Hello. Completely unrelated to a bunch of stuff that's happening. There's a very fun post from Graham. Where'd it go here? About some behind the scenes shots from the episode of episode 3 of Friday Nights, which I quite enjoy. Look at that. We had to get in the big rolly thing. You can see the camera's on a tripod. You like push the whole thing forward, which is kind of cool. And then set designs. This is one of my favorite. We actually have a family style photo on each of the different sets. Look at me. Look at me, proud sailor. Fun random stuff there. All right, let's keep going. So I'm locked into this lane now. Oh no, I'm locked into this lane now. I made a mistake. Shoot. No, I just got the chest there. Okay, I guess I only get the one. I didn't realize that with the way these paths are laid out, they all feed into the left, but you can never get to the right again to get that chest. So I lose and chest. You won't drown that way? Thank you. You should catch up on the series. It's very good. Practice. That whole sequence turned out so well, and I'm not just saying that just because I worked on it. I mean, you could say that just because you worked on it. Hello, large slime. Oh, sorry, goodbye. Goodbye, large slime. What if we had even more damage, chat? I'm just gonna keep clicking on sharpening stone and see what happens. We have like hilariously massive base, up like top end damage multiplication. So I'm curious what happens if I keep multiplying our base damage as well. Oh my god, there's fire turtles. Wow, I love them. Yeah, the lava torts. The dream is Wes Anderson seeing that episode. Do you think Wes Anderson goes on YouTube and Googles me parody, right? Just curious what people are doing. You just had an insta-death happen. Don't bring that bad energy into this world, Rising Phoenix. From unkillable to dead. No, I don't want to hear it, all right? Well, I have 1,000 HP. Why does the lava zone have the cutest mobs? Turns out we might just all really like oozes. I don't think Wes Anderson has ever been on YouTube, and he's better for it. Can you exist in 2025 and not have ever been on YouTube? I don't believe that. I think maybe that's aspirational, but that's interesting. How much corruption do you have? 20. We should have 20 corruption or less. Because we do have purification. So I have 20 corruption, but then I have 3 points of purification. I don't know what that does. Negative effects of corruption reduced by 37%. So that. Oh, this is so funny. Villagers are in danger. So I have corruption. And now what are the things we can do? Oh, that's neat. Who cares about the villagers? Take their resources and get stronger for the dangerous tasks ahead. Giving away a soul card is not much if it can save precious lives. I'm going to ignore them. Interesting. Interesting. Champion's Bracer is kind of cool. You think babies haven't seen YouTube? I don't know how many parents do you know who just put on YouTube when they're like, all right, child, watch your Bluey. Oh my God, little fire shrews. Yeah, watch Bluey. Mama needs to have a sit down and a moment of peace and quiet, right? Like, yeah. Oh my God, look at the large rock boys. Wow. Do I want heavy? Maybe I just take this. It keeps being offered to me. Projectile speed goes down, my move speed goes down, but everything else gets so much bigger. YouTube Kids is a thing. Imagine how many ads the kids are seeing. Yeah. I mean, one of the things that always kind of maybe freaks me out is the wrong thing. Nah, freaks me out is like the number of kids who want to grow up and be, you know, YouTubers or whatever. You're like, no. So I had a family friend reach out, and their kid had just graduated from high school. No, I don't know. Maybe he was slightly older than that. No, he graduated from high school. He was in college. He was getting like a work decree so that he could, you know, get like a good paying job. So rather than like a 4-year university thing, he's getting one of those like 1 to 2 year tickets straight into an industry. I'm being deliberately vague so that I don't give away information. And his mom called and he's like, yo, he just really wants to be a YouTuber. Can you talk to him? And I was like, sure, right? And see how it goes. And one of the things I thought was so funny, he was just like, man, you know, I just don't want to work for the rest of my life. And I was like, man, if you don't want to work, you do not want to be a content creator. Like, dog, I work 6.5 days a week, right? Like, yeah, if you don't want to work, do not get into being a creator, that's for sure. I get why. I mean, yeah, I also get why they'd want to be creators, but it's so funny. For whatever reason, people haven't quite made the same connection of, you know, professional athletes versus professional creators of like, no, this is a fraction of a fraction of a fraction of a percentage of the people that actually make it. A massive ecosystem, right? I want to get into creating too, but I'm also VA disabled, so Shrug. I mean, no, fair. Like, look. The thing is not shame on you for wanting to be a creator, but the illusion that somehow this is not a job that doesn't come with just a comical amount of hours in it, right? Yeah, want to work less? Union trades. Good Lord. Yeah, there you go. You want to have good work-life balance? Get a government job. Right? Holy moly. Simply win the lottery, forehead. Sorry, that's fair. That's fair. I should have suggested the lottery. I don't want to work. Just have rich parents. Currently, I'd neither suggest a 4-year degree or try and be a streamer. 4-year degree is really tough. It's just very expensive these days. Can't believe you don't simply have millions already invested into the stock market. You know what they say, the first million's the hardest. Become a teacher, they say. Right in the morning, be free in the afternoon. Sorry. I just love the idea of a teacher is somehow going to be free in the afternoon is very funny to me. My mom was a teacher for, God, decades? Yeah. Like, oh, man. Honestly, the sad thing about teachers is it really truly feels like one of those professions that is still taking advantage of people's goodwill. Because it's like the people that want to be teachers legitimately want to be teachers. They like love kids and they are in it for all of the right reasons. And they are just so overworked and so underpaid. Ugh. Very demoralizing, that one. All right. Oh my God, my practice is capped. I cannot attack any faster. Capped at 1,000%. All right, my power can keep going up though. I've watched other streamers that used to be teachers and they say the burnout rate is terrible. Whoop. It's so necessary and yet so unbelievably punishing. Yeah. Luckily in Germany, teachers get paid quite well, I think, but sometimes just compensation for what having to put up with the parents and or kids. Yeah. The parent stuff is fascinating. Sometimes I do, there's the, is it the Asian model where teachers are just like massively, massively highly respected? And if a teacher is like, yo, get your parents down here, it's not, you're like, yes, we're gonna fix this. Kind of wish that. All right, let's get to the treasure chest. We're gonna go through the shop here. I have $39,000 dues. Iron Will, Agility. All right, I feel like I have nothing left. One of the so go with me on this journey, friends. This game feels like it is longer than it has enough content to justify. Does that make sense? Like, it feels like there's a mismatch between how long they're wanting me to play and the number of interesting things and new balances they're giving us. Like, we've been max build, which for what feels like ages right now, right? New things in each zone? Are there? I mean, I guess you get a little bit of meta progress, but even now, like, when's the last time we got a Chivo, right? Do you have quick mode unlocked? What does quick mode do? This is only the second day I've played this game. But even like the new things in new zones, you're like, okay, I have ashes. And I get 2 of those and then it's gone. Does it lead to anything else? It doesn't even lead to anything else. Sure, I'm gonna take the Rune of Heaviness now, because I think my attack speed is just hilariously high. With quick mode, you can do the boss like halfway through. I mean, that might make it a little bit better. But right, like we're at basic cards now, with the exception of these, which I don't necessarily even want to take. So I'm just taking like the bad cards now, which is kind of funny. Oh. Dragon? Wow. Whoa, I lost so much attack speed? I was at 1,000 before, and now I'm only down to 600%. The gunslinger only uses their gun, thus they're removing every other weapon and upgrade from it. This could just be a symptom of the gunslinger. That's fair. Would this game benefit from shorter or less encounters? It just feels like there's a, kind of like I said, it just kind of feels like there's a mismatch, right? All right, what are we looking at here? Practice. Hey, we're back to being capped at 1,000% attack speed. You love to see it. Cardio, sharpening stone, card collection. All right, we are capped. Collection book. Each soul card increases your damage by 1%. Love it. Reroll the shop. Reach 3,000 max health. All right, I accept. Reroll the shop. Need more stuff to do? I don't even think it's necessarily need more stuff to do. It's just an interesting disconnect. Disconnect is maybe the wrong word. Maybe that is the right word. Just between how long the game is versus the amount of different stuff there is to do in the game, right? Like, when was the last time we made a decision that felt like it? Maybe agency is the wrong word. Like, I haven't felt like anything I've done has mattered for the last 20 minutes. You know what I mean? And yet the game continues, and that's interesting. That's an interesting decision. Because it's like I'm already so strong that there isn't really too much else to really think about. Are you still having fun while making decisions? A little. Like, I like having number go up. I like having fun. Look, I like streaming. I like hanging out with chat. I like having something to talk about. But like, I've turned my brain off for I've turned my brain off for most of these runs. Oh, this is kind of cool. The Lava Titan. Am I supposed to attack the hands or the body? Ow. You have 4 hands now. Ow. This is a very interesting fight, but the way they changed the perspective makes it extremely challenging Extremely challenging to see where my hitbox is, you know what I mean? Slay the boss. GG. We did it. We won. This is the one that ended your Thorns run? Oh my god. I can imagine that boss would be kind of challenging with Thorns, for real. That's very funny though. We did it. We got a flamethrower, and the flamethrower did 163 billion damage. 20,000, 500,000, 4 million, 200 million, 163 billion. We earned, oh my god, 130,000 mastery points. All right, hold on. So I think we can afford this one $10,000 upgrade. All right, is E maxed out? E is maxed out. Let's go to D. Additional projectiles. There we go. What else I want to do? Bonus experience seems strong. I do like leveling up faster. Whoa. I'm sorry. How much did I just spend? 100,000. 4, 8, 12, 20, 50,000? Okay, that seems a little expensive. Ascended drop chance. Ooh, I did get a bunch of those. Those were kind of fun. Allow artifact roll. I mean, artifacts getting re-rolled seems very strong. Display normal fight objectives. My corruption was only slightly more than yours at 500. Ooh. Yeah, that seems a little, maybe a little on the high side. All right, so everything's getting so comically expensive up here now. Trying to see if there's like really cool things that I want to unlock. All right, everything up here costs 100,000. Hilarious. Defense shred. Cards during card selection. 10 million? Unlocks hyper crit. Hyper crit happens when you have more than 100% crit chance. Oh, that's so funny. I've only seen that in Soulstone Survivor. Doesn't already display your objectives. My thought for the display objectives is when you're looking at fights on the map view, sometimes it has question marks. Imagine what this does is it shows you when you get in there, if it's like kill elites or whatever. That's my guess, is that's from the map view. But who even knows? Base power multiplication. Let's take this. Yeah, these get expensive quickly. Bloop, 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 bloop. Only the shadow knows. Gonna be honest, I was not expecting a The Shadow reference. Who knows what evil lies in the heart of men's? The first from C unlocks something new. Oh, the weird. Yeah, that looks kind of boring. I don't know if I need bullet time. I read through this earlier and I was like, eh. You love The Shadow. It's so bad, but I love it anyways. Wasn't that a movie about a white guy who goes to the Mystic Orient and comes back with magical powers to basically be like budget Batman? Am I thinking of the right movie? You'll want it eventually? Yeah. That sounds like future Serge's problem. Oh, that was Doctor Strange? Oh, sorry. It was originally a radio play. No kidding. He called it Batman. I was like, no, that's Doctor Strange. That's kind of funny. Wasn't that Iron Fist? Uh-oh. Oh, right, man. I forgot about that too. All right, what's dual wielding? Oh, these are challenges. Okay. So challenges are kind of neat. I don't know if I'm necessarily worried about like gear. Oops. Let's go back here into challenges. The Priest's Attire, Soulless gets you the Soul Jar, Crippled gets you Horizon Void, the Pleb. There you go. Heroic Drop Chance upgrade. That's good. Nope, man. Tainted Soul. Unlocks E rank upgrade, multiple tainted card levels at once. Oh, that's good. That's very good. Wait, the Shadow is almost 100 years old now? Wild. Did I do the hard mode? I completed everything in F. Oh, what's hard mode? What? I didn't do everything in F. Gold Rog. Oh, interesting. No, I guess I didn't. Huh, I didn't. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I didn't even see that click up there. That's kind of funny. Crit damage upgrade. So this is kind of cool. Honestly, the challenges unlocking like permanent upgrades as well feels kind of good. There's so much of this game. But a run takes quite a while, and I don't think I have time for another one. So I think I'm going, you know what? You know what we're going to do? We're going to do a survivor mode. That's what we're going to do. Let's switch to, oh my God, we've unlocked the summoner now. Let's learn the summoner, and let's do a survivor mode in D rank. B rank survivor mode. Let's go with this suspicious looking eye. I know nothing about it. Summons gain 4% defense every time they take damage. Sure. And I have to give it equipment now. Right, I haven't destroyed everything yet. I should do that. This doesn't equip until 22. Whatever. I'm just going to equip all the blue tier items. The boot. I mean, I guess every white item I'm not currently wearing is going to get destroyed. I have so many items that aren't white right now. Oh man, there's just so many of them. Whatever. That'll be plenty. All right, let's give this character a try. Managing an inventory like this kind of sucks. Yeah, it's not great. All right, I have a bunch of eye friends. Yeah, the equipment thing on this is not great. Not great. Weird start. What if we just started with corruption? Hilarious. Good lord. Fire spirit, sure. So do they regen? So they die and they get resummoned, which is interesting. So how do they work? Physical ranged projectile. Okay. They last for 36 seconds and are on summon delay. Wild. So does that increase their duration? Yeah, it does. Weird. So they technically count as projectiles. Except they're kind of like heat-seeking projectiles, eh? Take a student here. Let me fight all these weird birds. Now they attack faster? These are very different orbs. Yeah, a little. More experience. These are friend orbs. Can we call them frorbs? I don't know. What do you think, chat? Frorbs? Friend orbs? They're kind of also birds. Furbs? Nope. 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 Another suspicious looking eye. Doubles my damage and gives me 3 more summons. Borbs. They're borbs. It was right there. It's right there the whole time. Thank you. Borbs. Goblin ear. So can I have a goblin end? I can have goblin and I can have birds? Oh my god. Goblin orbs. Gorbs. Okay, there's no need for gold on endless mode. So remember, no need for gold on endless mode. Oh my god, void spirit. Yes, please. You know what? I'm gonna take some corruption. Watch me. Corruption time, chat. Oh my god, it just keeps going. So do the goblins also count as projectiles? They do. Hilarious. So I wonder what attack speed does. I bet you attack speed lowers the summon speed. Whereas the projectile speed is how quickly they get out there and they attack. Yeti's Heart. Yeti's Heart increases my health and my defense and my drop chance, but lowers the attack speed. Sure. You don't hate Gorbs as much as I think I should? I have more eye friends. Eorbs. Should we walk around a little? Just like explore what this place has to offer? Are we kind of cozy? Your favorite Winnie the Pooh character is Eorb? Yep. Ooh, more purification. That gets rid of some of the curse that we're taking. Let's explore. Why not? Me and my army of friends are going to clear this place out. Runic Stone. Summons a Hauler Golem that stays close to you and protects you from enemy projectiles. Ooh, look at them. I got bodyguards. Guard friends. Guard orbs. Gorbs. Ooh, my first elite. Glass Sword. Doubles your damage. Yup. Sure does. The Scented Jar. You know what? I'm just going to keep taking more health. I'm going to keep taking more corruption, y'all. This level feels like just straight up an homage to Vampire Survivor, right? Like, right? Right? It's even got the candles that you're smashing and everything. 1000%, yeah. Yo, have a good one, Happy Pants. Oh, look at all these enemies coming my way. Wow. Wait, oh no. I'm being overwhelmed. Chat, I'm being overwhelmed. Holy moly. Increases your max health by 400%, damage by 25%, decreases your regen by 90, and food healing. I'm going to take elites or smaller. I appear to be getting surrounded again. All right, so the survivor mode has reinvigorated me. Whenever you kill an enemy, there's a 25% chance. Yes, I just need more enemy wave kill stuff. I appear to have lost all of my friends again. All my friends are dead. I think we might be dead as well. Interesting. Very interesting. Wow, that escalated quickly. All right, I think I want to call it there. All right, I think I need to play this more. You may have put too many points into corruption too hard. I mean, we'd also never played the summoner before, so consider we were learning the weapons on the fly, so it goes, hey, thanks for hanging out, everybody. This was fun. Hope you had a good day. I know I did. If you're new and you enjoy the vibes, give a follow. I'd love if you came back in the future. Tomorrow, 8 a.m., we're actually back with our Craftoria playthrough. Hanging out with some friends on a server, you know. That's the wrong button. Doing that sort of stuff. Appreciate the good vibes. Really appreciate the company. Oh, pardon me. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all the subs and the bits and all the things that you do to let me do the things that I do. Couldn't do it without you. I'm going to raid Benjamin Wheeler, who is playing Magic the Gathering. He is drafting a cube. So let's go send some love his way. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. Until next time, bye-bye.